Hello, friends. How we doing? I did what near Scrub. Scrub, it's got get no love from me. It's a bang. Certified bang. Welcome in, friends. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. The day of the sun, which is indeed correct because it's now beaming in my eyeballs. Luckily, I've got this thing called a big old bed sheet. All right, it's really high professional quality protection from the sun here that I just whack on the wall. All right, so you have to see an overexposed meek. Scale of 1 to 10, me, if you would like. I am doing a nice toasty little 6.6, I would say. All right. Welcome in, Kit. Welcome on in, Ruben. Christina, welcome in. Got a notification about hanging out. That's with a really cool guy. That's me. That so-called Whisperer's Twitch. I whisper to everyone and anyone that would like to be whispered to, okay? And if you hate whispers, then that's even more reason for me to whisper. Welcome in, Pickles. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Rory. Mashu. I can get you, Bob on, mate. Nay bother. Jammy D, I've got you, Darcy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ruben, welcome on in. We're going to be opening Glory of Team Rocket. That's a W choice. That's one of the ones Ruben, I'm looking forward to pulling packs of. Okay, so I'll be glad to do one. Queen, welcome as well. Queen was here first with their grippers out. Now, funnily enough, Queen, when I saw that on my initial other monitor, I thought it was a banana, and I was like, what's this banana narrative? Have I put something in the title that is banana related? No. I looked over and it was grippers, and suddenly, obviously, all made sense. Dodo, welcome on in. Solid 9, legs are dead but absolutely vibing. It did look like you had a very good time. Listen, despite me being completely away yesterday, as in like I was not in a position, I was working anyway, but look like you had a good time, huh? I had FOMO even though I couldn't have gone if I wanted to, kind of thing, you know? So maybe next time we'll have to force a way to... Sorry, I'm already ready for bed. Can we end now? Are we done? Ready for bed? Yeah, you did have a good time. And if you did go to Horicon, I hope you did have a good time. Whatever you got up to there. I don't know what was there, really. Con and horror. I feel like the appeal to it for a lot of people is maybe actually just seeing people that they know or people they maybe want to meet, I guess, in that sense. You know, hang out. Good night. Night, guys. Dodo, welcome on in. Hello, pod. Bye. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Rory as well. Say hello too. Welcome on in. I'd be a 10 if you grabbed them biscuits, Mike. God damn it, I forgot. All right, I'm sorry. All right, Jammy D, I was too busy grabbing a bourbon for Matthew. Right, Ruben would like a team of Glory Rocket, Team Glory Rocket. I have updated the... Oh, sorry, that whacked you, didn't it? I've updated the Google Doc. So... Ruben, pick me a number between 1 and 6, mate. Number between 1 and 6, sunshine. Welcome in, Gummy Bear. Hope you're doing well. Chat, work is so busy. Please tell me I can survive this. What's that song? I will survive. Hey, hey. You will. That's just imagine that's going on in your head, right? Yeah, right now. Gummy Bear, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Maybe an 8, I think. Ooh, that's good. Sunday Scaries. Anxiety, welcome on in as well. Thank you very much for the 14 months.
Give me a ball thing.
Number 5, Ruben. We can pull you number 5, my friend. Oh, by the way, the binder arrived, everybody. Now, normally, in true me style, you'd think Mike would pick a predictable black. However, we got green. All right, very cool. Very fancy. All right, so that will slowly but surely get filled. It's very nice. It's very clean. It was so good. Still reeling from meeting Lilith, but C&G, Stephen Beef again was a highlight. That's nice for familiarity, isn't it, as well? Like, so people you've already met, so there's a comfort people, but then also your people that maybe you are like, oh, that'd be cool to meet that person for the first time, right? Luxurious. It certainly is. It certainly is. Anxiety. Thank you very much for the 14 months. I hope you're doing Fan Dabby Dingles, all right, specifically Fan Dabby Dingles, not fabulous, not fabuloso, Fab Dabby Dingles, please. And Darcy, have a little look-see at the doc, and that means I can take those off the list. I updated the document to look a little bit better. I feel it looks better now. I feel it's much more organised to look at now. At least in my opinion. You can tell me it looks shite. That's okay too. And you're like, Mike, change it back, mate. Mike did not appreciate how warm I said it's going to be. Do you know what? I was getting to that. I was just slowly getting through things. It's supposed to be 27 degrees where I live today. That's good. Is that like 27 degrees though? 27 degrees. Have you like already done the pre-work to do it? The document is there. It converted. Thank you, Pickles. Thank you for allowing me to not need to use my brain any more than it's already being used, because it's always on the back. It's always on maximum. It's always maxed out. Hello, Clover. Listen, don't come here with this angry anger. Don't come here with this energy. Be like, hi, Mike. Lovely to see you on this fine Sunday, etc., etc. I'm good just having some leftover tacos. Very nice. As in like day after. Because that's W. Your ball number 50, anxiety. Congratulations, you are better than everybody else. Okay, so you can now be addressed in this chat as anxiety better than everybody else _ How am I going to organise it? Oh, the pack. The binder. I'm not sure yet. So Clover told me, as someone who also collects packs, and to be fair, this is probably going to be anyone else that does the same with binders, I'm sure you might share this sentiment, because I already knew this was coming. I don't think I'll ever be able to organise it in a way that I'm ever going to be happy with it, you know what I mean? Like, bar the fact that the other goal, or the initial goal, is to collect the 151, as in not the 151 packs, the original 151 Pokemon from anywhere. So a Bulbasaur from any single pack ever made. All right, I don't care. It doesn't have to need a theme as long as it is just a Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venus through to 151. 151 being the Mewtwo, I believe. That one will be easy to organise. That's a different binder. All right, that's an easy piece of piss one. 1 to 50, 151, piece of cake. This one, no. All right, it's going to probably be chopped and changed 20 million times. So that's the start. Yeah, that's a different binder. That's not even that one anymore. I need a smaller binder for that. Right, this one's going to be fucking the most whack ass all over the gaff. Do you fancy opening the Surgeon Sparks pack? I certainly do. Listen, it's your choice as well. So it is the last one of Surgeon Sparks. I think I only had 2 anyway to start with, and that is more than fine by me, because that's an English pack as well. Have you all been redeemed? Some snooze you lose or something, but no, getting off a plane. Oh, so it's not gone ahead. That is poo piss. That's unfortunate. Hopefully there is a workaround ASAP. I was loving the little crown on Pikachu. I very much have bought a lot of these based off of visuals. I have no idea what's in half of them half the time. Obviously, you notice like 95% of them are Korean because they're much cheaper. And I just like the fact, I like the pulling part, not the like, this one's a PSA 10 and it's worth like 17 grand. Let's go and chase this one and sell it. No, if I end up by accident getting something that's really expensive, then awesome, cool. Probably won't sell it though. I believe Mew is 151. I feel like we had this discussion, and I think I was yes, Mew is 151. There you go. I think, is it? What number? Yes, Mew 151. There you go. You're right. If I missed anybody, by the way, hello, welcome on in. I apologise if I've glazed over. Is that the right word? Missed you. All right. Just know I see you. I do. All right. Maybe not. I might have missed your name, but just know. Hello. All right. Suggestion: rarity. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Or maybe going from prettiest to most toad-ass looking Pokemon. We'll see. Right, anyways, I need to get a park. A park? I don't need to get a park. I need to get a pack glossed over. Oh, right, yeah, that's a glazed over. Isn't glazing like I'm unk? Is glaze mean like you're dissing someone? Like that, bro, he got fucking glazed, mate. Yo, he just got pure glazed. Mike sees you when you're sleeping. I do know when you're awake. I know if you've been bad or good. So fucking go to sleep. Come on. Thank you very much, Christina, as well, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. You enjoy, first of all, ball number 51. We'll throw them down the line. Thank you very much for it. I appreciate your support. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy any ads. And unfortunately, you are stuck with me now for a month, at the very least, by association. I like shapes and colours, methinks. Red, apple, brown, chocolate. Problems. We heckin' love problems. I like the pictures. That's basically me. Every time I pull. That's going to be with this one. I'll get the other one as well. Stop that yapping. Talk amongst yourselves and all that, you know what I mean? Sorry, I feel like Pickles is educating me on glazed here. I'll be with you in a second. I'm looking for a little Pikachu, just single. Little Pikachu, I know where you are. Somewhere around the back here. Where are you, little man? Hello? Pika Pika! Pika Pika! 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 Where are you? Show your face, man. No. Oh! Oh, right. That's why. So, even though I understand why I couldn't find it. Let me show you. So basically, some of them have alternative. I don't think I've updated that link, have I? Because of me being away yesterday, out all day. Maybe not. If I haven't, I apologise. I can do that. You can gloss over something as well. Glazing is like overly. Is it a prior one? Okie dokie. Let me grab the new one. You can gloss over something as well. Also, Spain, welcome, and I hope you're doing wonderful as well. But glazing over something is also kind of haphazardly doing it. Glossing was probably what you were looking for, but glazing wasn't wrong either. Whoa, look at me. I'm not wrong for once. Kind of, sort of. In a way, sort of. Mayhaps. Do you know what's annoying? I wish that command worked in a way that it didn't count shorts, because then I have to worry about, let me make sure I upload at a time that's not going to have a short overdo it. Anyways, the new YouTube thing does indeed work. Congratulations. Right, anyways, the reason I couldn't spot this initially is because it doesn't have Pikachu on it, because they do these, like, at least the UK one, the English ones I find, do different versions of the pack sometimes, you know what I mean? So, as Ruben asked for his first, or redeemed his first, should I say, we shall indeed open Ruben's first. Now, we will be doing some DBD as usual. However, it feels like it's maybe going to become new routine, I guess. That, that's not opening very easily. That we end up opening packs at the start of the stream, and that's okay. And guess what? Mike has not done the scene, and that's okay, alright? I have a busy man. I have, like, this job and stuff. It's a right fucking joke. Sometimes I have to, like, not sit on my arse. It's horrible, really. Right, anyways. Gloria Team Rocket, baby. Alright, and I've already seen the first one, so I'm sorry, I've ruined it. I know this guy! I think. Is that Breloom? People of nerds. Yo, nerds. I need your help, nerds. Is that Breloom? Yes, guy, he knows Pokemons. That's wild, huh? Yeah, new routine is yapping and Pokemon packs. No idea. Mr. Krabs. When you make the scene, if you can include the card, Joe, mate. yeah, just as a little Easter egg. Maybe I have it randomly appearing, like just sweeping in every so often. Mr. Krabs. Has he got like an oven as a chest? Like a Teletubby TV? Anyways, boring. Oh, that's cool. What's that? Again, mirrors, man. What? Anyways, it's a guy. It's a fish. Little fish guy. He's cool. Arracuda. That's I know that one. Hang on, is there two of them or one? That's that pure wheezing guy. That's pure wheezing and stuff. He's pure wheezing because he's got a cold or a cough or sore throat or something. If it was a singular one, that would be coughing. And final card from this pack. Whoa! Who's that little fella? Straight. He's got an R on his shirt. It's definitely not Team Rocket. That means R for Roger. There's Roger. Roger the Dodger. Roger the bloke. That's a trainer, baby. That's a pretty card. That's not bad, that. That's a cool one, I think the kids say. I don't know what they call it. It's got a name to it. Where's me little... Put him in a little sleeve skier. It's a bloody bloke. It's some bloke. Yeah, new routine is packs and yaps. Now the next one is a 10 card pack. $44 if the internet is right. I don't know if that's is that for English though. Either way, it's got in sleeve in that. It is quite funny how no, there you go, guys. It's Roger the card who's going to buy me more packs. Now we'll keep him. Right, Roger's going over here. Cheers, Roger. Let's have a look. Is that, I know on eBay you can check for like post, like already. So has that already been sold? Out of stock, so someone has bought it for that price. That'd be interesting. It would be interesting to, like I say, as we get stuff as it goes on. Like I say, not that it is obviously a monetary thing, but it's just definitely interesting. Huh? That's not a bad one, Ruben. Very well done, mate. So that was all you as well. All right, you chose number 5. All you, sunshine. Oi oi. All right, gobbies. Others for $30. Well, I mean, I know that's any nerds remember what they're called. Is that technically classed as a full art? I know the trainers are. Yeah, the thing is, Gummy. That's the only reason I would do it. I'll be like, listen, at least what it could do is it could then fund more packs. So like, if I end up like with I don't really have an attachment to that thing immediately. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool, all right, it's cool, but maybe there's certain ones I might not have attachment to. Oh, that's a bit fucking bent, isn't it? Someone give me a tenner for it. Come on. Full art trainer, there we go. Welcome in, Dino, as well. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Clover. Right. Surgeon Sparks, mate. These are a little bit closer to the top. It's I have to be a bit more careful with the skizzers. Welcome in, Goob. I hope you're doing well. I am Mike. I am pals. Good to see you. Likewise. I hope you're doing fabulous. I'll give you my 2 fake packs for it. Yes, Reuben, mate. Sold. Now, I believe with the English there is a pack trick, right? So if anyone knows that off the top of their head, feel free to let me know. I feel like it might be like 3 to the back or something. The Koreans are at least 5 ones. I don't have to do any sort of a trick. Marin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. 1. So get rid of this guy, which I think, don't the cool people be like, yo, there's a code. Do something with it, I guess. Use it to wipe your arse if you want. 1. So this back one needs to go to the front. So that's going to the front. Thank you, Marin, as well, for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. Same to you. Thank you very much, Dino. I appreciate that. Energy at the front. Right. So if I do this should have an energy at the front. You're right. Correct. We don't have an energy at the front. Guess what energy it is? I don't know what energies there are, so I can't. There's shit, I don't know. There's energies in that. There's a water, a grass, a fire, cheese energy, I think there is, diarrhea, something like that. Excellent, Matthew. I will make sure. I did check some on Twitter, I believe, but I'm sure there'll be plenty I missed. It's for the game, the love of the game, mate. Basic energy, fort energy. Incorrect. It was a basic energy. That's all pure fighting and that. Because I relates to me, doesn't it? I'm pure fighter. I'm a survivor. I'm a fighter. I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna fist her. My partner's been trading, selling cars, not in a scalpy way, and he was recently sent one off to someone, and the courier company lost it. Yeah, I would. Do you know like how people get them graded? Imagine it's one that's like could be worth like thousands. I'll go hand deliver it myself. Sorry, you word. Right. Anyways, we got 10, so we got a whole roller coaster going on here. Right. Fist. Little guy. He's cute. Esper. These are in English, so I can actually read these ones. Yo, here's a little fella, huh? He's a cute little guy. Bird. Another bird. They like birds. What's his name? Wattrel. We can use these ones to maybe see if they appear in future ones, and we could be like, yo, it's this guy. Yeah, it wasn't worth that much, but it's still a decent amount. Oh yeah, for sure. Spent ages on customer service line, and they essentially said, sorry mate, can't help you. I will fucking fuming. Excadrill. Because you get it, it's a drill guy, look. That's wild, huh? Name relevant to Pokemon. Listen, we see something to shine at us and look really cool. Quaxwell! My mate Quaxwell. I know him well. It's another bird, I think, of some sorts. But bluebird. Oh, God. Oh, it's another one of those, but it's the Evolution Man guy, I think. I got his brother. There you go. Look at that. I'm going to get your entire fucking evolution line in a second. Right, we went at we sent at 24. We sent at 2,400. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. Worktop via a 2,400 millimeter worktop via DHL. They somehow lost it. I'm with you. Good to see the claw grip. Yeah, we don't listen. I was watching somebody on YouTube the other day do it like this or something. Nah. Listen, we got that Mewtwo grip. All right, we got that Vice grip, baby. It never leaves. Oh, I like this one. This is a listen. You lot might be looking at that and going, Mike, it's just a fucking bird, mate. All right, that's ho-oh, ho-oh, oh-ho, ho-ho, ho-ho-ho-ho, ho-ho-ho-ho. That's a cool one. That's a cool one to me. All right, ho. Guys, I've got a hoe. Lovely. I'm actually going to keep that one to the side. I can't lie. Lively Stadium. That is a lively stadium. Look at that stadium. Look how lively that is. All right, that's pure lively. There's like people in it, and it's got so much life in it. Crazy, huh? Upon also fucking hell me on, man. It's like fucking shoulder workout. Listen, if it shines, I don't care what it is. It could be. What's that? What is it? Scramble switch. Yeah, it's a button, guys. It's literally a button, and it shines. Hell yeah, amazing. And I fear, is that the last one? If so, that's really. There's one more. Dialga. Weak pod. Yeah, my arm's fucking gonna fall off. Clearly need to do more shoulder workouts. We've got a magpie opening cards. Right, this is going to be the really cool one, which obviously is going to be so pure shiny. No. It's a thing. Iron Crown. It's a blue guy with a gold trim on his back and parts on his back. All right. Excellent. Good one. Listen, I think, surprisingly, the highlight there, guys, was a button. Hell yeah. And, of course, my hoe. Oh. Mike didn't realise he was adding push-ups. Yeah, I'm fucking shoulder. If you feel my shoulder right now, feel it. Feel it right now. Feel it. Put your arm on me. Actually, that one's really warm too. I'm just a very hot man in the warmth way. Add an extra redeem. Go on. No, you filthy enabler. You. Right, let's boot up the body, lad. I know, not quite exciting. The button is the best value one. Hell yeah, that's literally all. I'm just in it for the money, guys. All right, forget what I ever said. I'm just here to make money, not friends or cards or things. So apparently, it would seem that's the best one we pulled out of the two. And that is actually the first one I believe we have pulled. That is indeed a full Gaat Geweer, which I believe people don't tend to like the trainer cards, though, as full arts. But guess what? I don't care. My partner's watching along. He said, next time you do an English pack, take 3 from the back and put them to the front. Don't ask me why. Roger the Dodger, exactly. Roger Dodger. So 3 from the back. What would that have put at the front then? Wait, what would that have put? Oh, yes, because the button then would have been the final one, right? That would have been the one that was the big, like, what a grand reveal, all right? All these Pokemon from Pokemon packs, and then the Pokemon at the end is a button. Would it be like, yo, thank you very much to your partner. We shall certainly do that if we pull any more English packs, for sure. I certainly hope Mike's got his butt on. No, it did fall off. It fell off last night, actually. Had a very explosive fault, and I lost it. So if you do find it, if you see it wandering around anywhere, if you are local to the area, let me know. Drop me a DM. Very much appreciated. Right, listen. Call me a little toad, but that ho-oh's going in the sleeve, mate. We are going to do some Swifts, by the way. If you'd like to join us a little bit later, you're welcome to do so. I would love to have you. For now, I should do just the odd 1 or 2 solo. Welcome in Phantoms as well. I hope you are doing... Listen, do I sleeve the button? I think we do, just for the bit. All right? It's cool. I like it. Never would I thought. I spent like £2 to get a shiny pink button. It's great. It's good, that. The rest, pathetic. Pathetic. Do better. Yeah, I did initially have it as four redeems, Clover. However, I know you like scran it up. I don't want to make it any more expensive, but because I think it's not, especially for the fact that most of them are just 5-card packs. I don't want to have people spending like 20k channel points like it initially was, or was going to be, for something that I feel like is not worth 20,000 channel points. Like, I do want to open them, so I don't want to have people put off opening them. It's also, if I had no limit on it, yous lot would go absolutely ham diggity dog, which is, of course, a phrase. The button is €4. Hell yeah, baby button. That actually pays for the pack funding. No, it doesn't, actually. No, it doesn't. They're more expensive, aren't they? But it pays for the other pack, I guess. Again, not that I am selling them, so it doesn't, like, the idea of it is it pays for it, but in reality, I'm not actually selling them. Might I add the bio for the redeem is I have a lot of packs to open. So, truly Clover. If you have a look at that redeem, right? You have a look at the bio, as you say, of the pack redeem. It says, and I quote, I have italics a lot, close italics, of packs to rip. Cowboy emoji. God damn, he's alright. He's a cock, isn't he? He's a cock. But he's our cock. He's our little cock. Come on then, let's be having you a bit of Survivor. Alright, let's run not last stand, not on randoms. Not that either. I'm going goodbye. I've had enough. Seen enough. That's enough for me today. Let's go with that. That's safe. Yeehaw indeed. Listen, I want you to think of me whenever you see a cowboy emoji. It's like, that's my pub, baby. Just imagine me going, yeehaw, in my plethora of cowboy hats I own on people, which is only limited to Jake. I can't think of a funny way to say, is that Mike Pod as a stream entrance this time? Sorry, mate. How about going, listen, you can now go the opposite direction, start to go to the villain arc and go, oh, for God's sake, here's Mike Pod again. When will this torture end? I thought we had one whole day off of him yesterday, and now he's back. What's the point anymore? When I see JBL, I think of you. Ding, 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 ding. You know what I mean? No, thank you. That's me. Need to be in a meeting at 8. As in 8 tonight. Listen, Goblin. Who do I need to speak to? What do you mean? What do you mean, Coppers? Come on. I look at this face. This is a face. So that if you catch me sending a personalised video message to a boss, all right, they would be quaking in their little boots. Yes, 8 PM on a Sunday night. What do you mean, Gobbers? Yeah, it's not like a work meeting. In that case, fair enough. I ain't gonna fight anyone, Gobbers. Sorry, mate. I ain't fighting your pals. It is a tune, Goblin. You're damn right. I feel like a. Listen, people need to get to know Ava, even though they're very well known. But I don't know, unless you, I don't know. Me like Blink. Me like AVA. AKA the Angels and the Airwaves. Ask me why I'm playing Meg. Don't actually. I can't remember. I just think this is a cool cosmetic. So I am indeed going to fly the flag for those that say, "Oh, classic Meg, am I right?" I'm gonna debunk that myth, and I'm gonna show you why Megs actually are the goats. GOAT. See that? Reveal the ghost face. That's right. Not all Megs. Not all Megs. Not all Megs. Now, I'll still fight your friends if you want. Wow, Pickles is just... Listen, Pickles. Alright, that's mean. Oh, this is going to be the dead end one, isn't it? Oh, no, so listen. Shit. It kind of nearly worked, didn't it? It nearly worked. It's okay, I've got 700 more pallets anyway. Doesn't even matter. I'll be with you in a second. Got my Tae-Young adept in one game. Yippee, very nice. I don't think he is ready to mind game any of this, is he? I think I just go quite safe here. Oh. Maybe you got a last bit of a bloodlust there, but that felt generous. Yes, well, I hope we have a good meeting, because that makes it sound really formal, a meeting. So hopefully it's all good for you. And Valley, of course, welcome on in. I hope you are doing fabulously. Yeah, I've got some buffs, huh? Jesus. I've got open-handed, I believe that is. I've got exponential shadow step. Is that? Yep. And I have got that other perk that does that thing. Go ace in the hole? I don't know. Finger. Uh-oh. It's Ghostface and that! It's Ghostface and that! How are we not... Oh, girlies, I'm so sorry. I'm off. My department is literally closed and still getting back-to-back calls. Does that make sense? Guys, shut the phone line off right now. What? I don't know why they don't like... Do you know when somebody, like a place like that, do you know, like in general, if something's out of hours, why do they not just like have it so that you can't actually call them and it goes straight to answer phone? I don't know. Shadow Step is great for this map. There you go. I made great use of it definitely downstairs earlier. That's for sure. I need to help, girlies. I need to help with a capital E. I need a little eel as well with a capital E. Oh, I hear people. Help me. This feels like a decent map for Ghosty, though. If he catches us out. I have Dead Odd, be brave. Pickles. Mike Pod and brave does not go in the same sentence ever. Alright, this just doesn't... It's... Never heard of it. Sally, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Are we being watched? No, we're okay. Is that sloppy? Because that is slow AF. Right, you go get her. Alright, I'll be a little gen jockey. How about that? Yes, it is sloppy. There you go. Hey, speaking of sloppy, let's stick with me on this one. I was talking about slop. No, wait, you were talking about sloppy. Pickles, right? This give if you don't know who Pickles is, alright, you're like, where was that? Where they just smashed the what, sir? Oh, he's on someone else's. Okay. Pickles wants sloppy and DBD. Huh? Interesting. When people reveal their true self sometimes. Pickle wants sloppy to come to DBD. Stream has been going okay, Sally. We opened a couple of Pokemon packs. And that's taken the good part of the first, like, 20 minutes of stream. That's the new... Oh, poo! That is the new future. The new future is I am indeed a part-time Pokemon pack opener. I am the best there ever was. Isn't there a song about Pokemon? I want to be the very best. There you go. The better than all the rest. That's a Queen song, I think, actually. Anyways, that. Ah! It's fine. Sorry, Gobbers. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of solo first on a Sunday, just to get my feet wet. I want to be the very breast. I do. I want to be in the breast, like no one ever was. He's in there. He's in there. He's so in there. He's paying rent. Come here, Mr. Ghostfish. Come here, Mr. Ghostfish. Ah, that fungal revealer. Don't worry about that. The Crumpet Crusader. Welcome in, friend. Strong name. I probably told you that a million times already, though. Or definitely at least once. Welcome in, Blondie, as well. Hope you're doing well. Mike, hate to break it to you, but that sounds like something you'd say you want. Well, Anxiety. Interesting how... the good news is, I have receipts. Plenty of them. And by plenty, I actually just mean one. And you will see said receipt at some point soon. Probably in the weekly highlights that will come out Wednesday or something like that. I don't know what that the Yui wanted, but alas, we'll figure it out. All right. I can't, sadly, I can't understand hand gestures. I can barely understand English. I'm really blowing up that gen. Do you know what? I just feel it needed to feel something rather than just being correctly pressing its buttons. Sometimes push the wrong buttons and good things will come. There's my self-care. Self-care today is sponsored by coffee. How many coffees today? Take a guess. Come on. Yeah, I believe in you all. Wholeheartedly. Genuinely do. Only 2. That's like my Skinner. Pathetic. I'ma say 3. One of you is maybe right. My sub should have renewed today. It's not giving the option to share. I want my ball. I believe if you refresh the stream, sometimes that happens. Beyond that, I am indeed. That's as far as my fixing capabilities go. I'm like, have you tried turning it on and off again? Wow. Whoa. That's what my sounds if I was like, whoa, gnarly, man. If I was definitely... Oh, no! What do you mean? Fair enough. Lisa Garland, scene partner, dead hard, object, Eyes of Belmont. So you want... Oh, I don't have Lisa Garland, sadly, Crumpet. Yeah. Yeah, shame I didn't have dead hard. What a loser. Healing up, huh? I did, we were close. I kind of had a feeling we were getting close to 99 there. He got a couple of tickles on me. Yeah, sadly, nay, Lisa. Which I imagine is going to ruin the entire idea of that build, because that is scene partner. But if there's anyone else you fancy, I can do that too. Yeah, Shambles. If you want us to refund it, that's fine as well. If you had, obviously, the idea of hearing Lisa screaming. Not working, I'll try again from PC later. No worries at all, Sally. I'm sure it will sort itself out. I've redone the shed wall. And... No, nay Shever either, sadly. I've redone the shed wall this week, and I'm... Hello! Right, I've dead on again. Yo, that's wild, huh? Whoa, he looks fast, bro. Oh, no, he says on the weak link. Listen, Ace, help me. Help me, Ace. 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 Listen, Ace, come and just take it. Oh. I think we're okay, mate. I do have 11. That I do. Now, hang on, you heal me. Hang on. No, you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what am I doing? Healing you first, bro. Yeah, I have 11. We can do an 11 game. Absolutely. With that build. My colleague's going to be like, had a nice holiday, and I'll just be like, I've just been working. Sometimes that's how it be. Sometimes that's how it be. Sorry, redone shed wall. I'm proud of myself. Now a hallway, now halfway through a bathroom renovation. Very nice. I've been busy. But sometimes that's the only time. Listen, I plenty come to the realization. The older you get, you just get no free time. Your supposed free time is not actually free time, because there is always something to do. So you have to strike that nice balance of, I don't technically have free time anymore. However, I make it so I have free time, essentially. Because, listen, as much as it's nice to be able to work and have a way to make a living, at the same time, work is not life. I think he knows I'm going to try and something here, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. She is possibly tappable, though. He does look quick. I wonder if there is some sort of... I wonder if there's some sort of rapid brutality or something. I don't know. Or something giving a bit of speed. Work is not life. No, absolutely. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That sounds like a terrible way to live. Oh, were they in... Oh, they were in Expo and knew he died. Rip. AC Poo. Sometimes I have a really mad job of, like, tracking a game in general. Like, this is definitely one of those. Maybe it's first game and we're just yapping through it, but, like, some games I really do just kind of go through the motions. And you're probably watching me sometimes and going, like, I am doing the most nonsensical zero-brain plays. But unfortunately, sometimes me brain just... me motherboard's not working. I'm doing something wrong then. Yes, not that I'm telling people to stop working, but I think it is very good. I need to constantly work on it myself, but to have a balance between the two things. You should not be living every moment of your day working. You know, again, sometimes, you know, you have yourself in a scenario where maybe not afforded the luxury of, like I say, I'm not saying I'm calling the shots here, but you are just on a path to burnout if all you do is work, think that everything revolves around work. Now, like you say, obviously, people have to make a living. But I'm giving a bit of a general there. Life is not just about working. Otherwise, you'll end up on death's door going, oh, what did I even do? Did I even have any fun? Right, I, for some reason, thought we had one gen left. I think this is a much more... It's definitely a much rougher situation now. I'm just blowing gens up. I have 2.5 weeks off right now for the first time in like 5 years. Like I say, which is why I'm not saying like I don't know each person's situation, but all I'm saying is definitely my goal is not to be working 24/7. You know what I mean? That sounds miserable to me. That would just completely like the goal would be to make enough of a living where you can have a roof over your head, and then enough time. Like I'd rather earn something that would be like bare minimum, but have more free time than just working all the time for double that, you know, because it's not, that's when's the part where you get to enjoy actually any sort of money that you're earning, you know. Work is life in, yeah, and sometimes you'll have ebbs and flows, right? Sometimes you can't avoid big periods of work, but trying to find the balance always to keep your mental health in check. I think we cooked, mate. No, he's there. Go, 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 go! Go! Oh, should have chem trapped him. Is this pallet still here? Yes, we can do that then, maybe. Although... Nice! Boom! Have a little package? Oh, he's so stubborn, just like me, for reals. And I think he's now going to drop, isn't he? So, oh, break it. Go on, Sean. I'm going to follow him. Did he go this way? No. Watching DVD streams always gives me the itch to play. Fuck's sake, Mike, this is your fault. You're welcome. My pleasure. Sorry if your first game on it is miserable. It's not my fault. All right, it's blame the socks you're wearing today. Okay. I'm still working, but this is for fun things. Ooh, under a pallet ski. Now, no pressure. It's time for... Oh, God, it really is time for me to be the hero. That's okay. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. I'll heal you first a bit. Oh, God, yeah, that is slow. No, I'm good for it. Guys, I'm so good for it. I'm so good for it. I'm so good for it. Listen, Ace, you have never been safer. See? Get your big ear out of the way. Where's that gen they were doing? Oh, it's there. It was very close, wasn't it? However, he knows that too. He is aware of the situation. Thank you. I don't think he wants that, does he? No. Ah! Oh! Ha! Hee-haw-ha! Where? Oh. Why have you done that to me, game? What do you mean? That's not funny. Thank you. Now, I'm not going to be big and brave. I'm just going to walk through him. I fancy it, actually. I've decided against it, really. He's going to stealth back up right in a sec. And we should. And that's actually what we do. Why has he not kicked that? There's Acey Poo. Where? Oh, it's so close! Oh, piss. Shit. Oh, we maybe should have agreed with that, eh? I don't know. Welcome in, Amaris as well. Welcome in. Leopard changed its name to one that feels more me. That is great news for you. I'm happy for you. Well, welcome to Rebrand City, baby. Maybe one day I'll do that. Tunnel pod or something. But welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Right. Luckily, has he still not kicked that gen? I was going to say I can't wait for Hatch Cannon because he's not going to die. Not a bad game. Not a bad first game. Kind of dragged towards the end there, but GG's. GG's. Right. I should probably do, based on the time. What time are we on? We'll do 2 more solo, I think. One more solo, sorry. Yes, just based on the time comic. Because now do 3 game rotations. There's we need a bit more time, don't we? We had a build redeem, don't we? That is very true. We can do that. We can do a couple of things actually. I'm going to play some ads. I'm going to have a bit of a mental breather because I feel like we very sometimes get wrapped up in games, and I feel like I'm not present enough. So I'm going to let that be my own little mental reset. If you would like to drop, feel free to drop in the meantime. We're just playing ads once every hour to make sure you don't miss any of the action. Although Fee once said the action actually is this part. It is the yapping, so maybe I can play the ads during the game, okay, when I've been slugged or something, or when I am busy twiddling my thumbs and scratching my arse in basement. They both came out at the same time, and that sound was like reverberated in my head, me cranium. Right, we have 11. And we have a build to indeed build. I wish I got ads so I'd have a break from Mike. Well, bad news. I'm afraid I got some bad news. I can make your life a living hell because you're not in ads. But I'm not going to. All right, I'm a nice guy, of course. Scene partner. Dead ad. Can't say no to a dead odd. Will I hit it? Different story. Object. And Eyes of Belmussy, which is completing a generator. I shoot the killer's aura for 3 seconds. Whenever the killer's aura, whenever you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds, come on, mate. Whenever you see the killer's aura for a duration, it is 2 seconds longer. So basically, by the end of the trial, I'm going to have like 700 seconds of killer reveal. Excellent. I am so exhausted. You know what I say? I say that all the time, having to listen to yous lot every bloody stream. Oh, he's a funny guy, huh? How does he come up with such incredible, definitely really good banter? That's just nasty. All right, you need to sit on the naughty set, Michael, and think about what you've done. I'm guessing you mean from work kit. Have you thought about? Now listen, hear me out. Have you thought about sacking it off, dropping a double finger, and robbing the place? Thoughts? I think it's a foolproof plan, to be honest. I can't see where it goes wrong. But, you know, I'm just one guy with one idea. What can I say? Welcome in, Blaze. Hope you're doing fabulous as well. Ayo! Here I am! Also, I'm going to open the queue. If you'd like to join me some games, it's obviously only the bestest of plays from me tonight. I'm saving you all. See how I save that ace? I could save you too, baby. 2 game rotation if you'd like to join. Obviously, you know how to do it. If not, that's okay. I've got a command. Here's one I prepared earlier. Now, talking about doing things, I didn't do the scene for the Pokemon pack pulling, and I think I'm going to have to... I need to do that after... Do you know what? Hang on. Come on. Give me a second. This happened for the movie night command, so of course, it takes precedence. I'm going to put it in big old letters as well, next to Pickles Smells of Shite. Just... It's a nice reminder to look at every day, really. You know, just to remember, look, this is who I choose to befriend. What am I doing? New Pokemon. Yes, I said Pokemon. Scene. Do you know why I'm doing it? Why it's urgent? Because bro's got fucking weakest shoulders in the West, alright? bro's shoulder day. It's clearly not doing enough. Airport Wi-Fi dependent. That is going to be impressive. If you just see, Clover run into a wall. It's okay. All right. It's just called airport Wi-Fi. Or if Clover randomly disappears, maybe it's because they've got a flight to catch. All right, and suddenly it's like boarding. Now boarding. Oh, sorry, I missed my flight. I was swiffing. Put your perk pack on there too if you haven't. Oh yeah, that's true. We do need to do that. That's the other to-do thing, wasn't it? Ugh. Right, anyways, we have what I believe is probably just going to be an obnoxious build, but I mean that in a sense of they want me to... initially, it was going to be screaming Lisa, wasn't it? And I do know Lisa's a loud girly. Although, as much as I like Alan Wake 2 and Saga, she's a loud girly. Rebecca Chombles, very loud girly. All right. Scared. Listen, Demi, I've just done that for you twice, mate. I should be like a red beacon over in the corner there of like, that's where she is. Me trying to loop with a fever. Let's see how shit I can do. Nah, you'll be fine. I'm looping with full normal health, and I can't do it. So I told Mike he's going to regret modding me someday. No. What is good, Pickles, is I'm a very forgetful person, all right? Which is why I have a whiteboard. This is how my brain is wired, in a way that if I don't write it down, it's not getting done. Or it's getting done, but at a TBD date. A flashlight with scene partner is a brave choice. You're so right. Yeah, no, you don't worry. Don't worry, mate. Oh, fucking hell. Do I have to look up? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just... Listen, you call it a brave choice. I call it piece of piss. Okay? So, get ready, alright? You dish up a nice, fresh, warm bowl of your words, because you are going to be eating them very soon. Do we go early on that? Nah. Oh, God. Whoa, that's a big old fish, son. Tentacle? Very nice, very nice. Oh, there's a pallet there. Fake it! Fake it, run away! Oh, God, he came the same... What did he hit? I don't know what he fished in. It's fishing somebody. It's not me. Help. Do we throw that? Yes. Nice. Actually, where it went. Oh, no! I've been fisted. Yes, sorry. No, Pickles, not at all. Not at all. Even if it's just a thing that, it reminds me to spark my own memory of writing something down, right? Well, we got a flashlight blind with scene partner, so there's that. And we had not a bad little run there. Mike, why are you mentioning fisting so much today? Yes, that is indeed my entire personality when it comes to a Nemesis game. That, and... I think Staggy shares this, so I'm not actually unique, at least in this way, which is nice. I have, like, someone to support me. I want to lick his head. Not in, like, to enjoy it, just in a curious way, you know? Kind of like Pyramid Heads, but not quite as intense as his. You know, the Pyramid Head one is like, I do want to get my face up in that crusty, dry, blooded grill, metal helmet head. But that's... Some thoughts are better left in the head, but this one has been brought out many times now, so I'm just owning it. Okay, I own who I am. I'm proud. I'm not maybe. Nemmy's fist nay thanks. Listen. What have you ever heard of the saying? Goblin, don't knock it till you tried it. I think that applies. Mike, you want to taste? Yes. If you know any sources, let me know. I hate a level up 3 characters at the same time in DBD. I prefer to finish one character to P100, or my other game, I'm only using one character till I get max level 70. Did something spark that? Or are we just sharing that information, Red? But welcome on in. I would say I am in the side of... I probably like doing... depends, actually. Yeah, it depends. I do one at a time. Are we choosing to pick 3 at the same time for a particular reason? I'm serving up the bowl, don't worry. Excellent. Oh, God. Oh, I greeted. Excellent. Oh, I thought we got it out of the way. Oh, very well played. Very well played. I didn't quite know what to play was there. That's a crouch, though, right? Nice. I got Dad! We had Dad! That's cinema as usual. Yes, is there a I'm trying to think of the... I hate leveling up 3 characters at the same time in DBD. Is there a reason why you're doing 3 at the same time? I did my first 4 P100s at the same time. I doubt I'll ever do that again, but they weren't intentional initially anyway. I imagine the progress also feels a lot slower when you are doing them that way. I strictly don't have like a P100 goal for anyone, so maybe I don't feel that frustration in general. I'm just kind of like, I put levels into people as and when, get my items and things spread. purely from a more stream perspective, to be honest. But I think if I was in the business of just P100, like I said before, if I wasn't someone that streamed, I'd just be keeping one survivor for the most part, right? Because it is just another skin on another person. And I can think of all of the levels I've got spread across others. I'd probably have a good few P100s now. Christina, thank you very much for the pronoun check. If you'd like to throw your pronouns in the chat, please feel free to do so. I wish I could have a way where that pronoun check also triggered the pronouns command, because if you'd like to get them connected, you're welcome to do so. Guess what I've just found in the airport? Pokemon packs. Go on, buy some packs, Clover. Pull them for the people. And thank you. My pronouns are he, him, and also in my bio, in case you need to see. And I can do a perk roulette, absolutely, after this game. For sure, for sure. Right, we have lost one of our team. I got 3. What did you get? Tell the people. I have no idea what I pressed. Just, hey, that's okay. That's more than okay. You press buttons and see what happens. One of the buttons might eject me from my seat, but you've got to... That's like a hidden... Like an Easter egg. I think he actually was in Chase That Adam then. It's got to be a way to get a command or the prompt. I think there's a... Is it Mix It Up, maybe? I'm sure that might be something to do with it. Maybe. But yeah, that would be nice to do that. It'd be the same thing with the... If you open the pack... If you do the open in the pack... one. That would be cool to prompt the packs command. You could also put the link in the description of the pronoun redeem double up. True. That's true. Is there an eject button on your chair, Mike? You have to look really... It's kind of like an Easter egg in a video game. There are multiple steps, but someone one day will find it. They will find the hidden secret combination, like a GTA cheat code. Flammes Phantasmals Origs, a.k.a. Phantasmal Flames. Of course I am French, so I didn't need to read the definition there. The translation, should I say. And we can do Pant Roulette as well. We can maybe wombo combo that with Perk Roulette. So we shall do David next. I mean, the real question is going to be by the end of this, Clover. How much money are you down? Is it like, if we're talking airport money? I don't know. Although maybe if they are French, maybe they are not too bad. I don't know. Can't say I've ever seen a French pack, so there you go. Is it open lobbies? It is next, yeah. Open lobbies. If you are wanting in, exclamation mark join. If you are not already a friend with me on DBD, exclamation mark DBD. For 3. That's not too bad, is it? €6, 6, 12, 18, 24, 7, 14, 21, 7.50. What's that, about 7 a pack? Not bad, I think. Not like the £4 whatever of if you get them. Oh god, I don't think we get this Adam in time. I'm sorry, son. If you do perish, just hang on. Oh, honey, son. Don't miss that skill check. You'll be fine. Good boy. Nice. Now we hopefully just take him away. Oh shit, he's going to go in for that person. I'll go in basement. That's fine. Yes, if you're in the queue, obviously, of the first list of people, get your sins booted up, because this game ain't going much longer. Hi, love. We've not been super obnoxious with the screaming, have we? Jem, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Oh, hello! I hope you're having a good one. I think you need a heal. Come with me. Come with me. That's it. Yeah. Now, the bad news is I might scream and reveal us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal you. I was going to... It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, really, when you think about it. Right. Listen, he may know that I have got Dead Hard, but what I have got is the element of surprise and I'm a magician, basically. Okay, so watch a master at work. Pretend to fuck this up. Look. Good one. Just played against 3 ghouls in a row, and I'm crying a little, but besides that, I'm good. Yeah, ghoul is I played some games the other night, and I saw a lot of ghouls. I can't lie, I'm not really, like, I'm very chill with this game. There's not much that kind of gets me, like, not that I'm, like, pure fuming ever anyway, but, like, I think I have recently with Ghoul. I'm just so demoralised. Like I'm just bored. All right, it's like getting Legion levels for me. Every time I hear his silly little noises and his little terror radius, I'm like, I can't be arsed. Get me to the next one. All right, and yes, that by definition makes me a piss baby, and that's okay. All right, if Mike Pod piss baby over Ghoul is the narrative we want to go for, then that's okay. I can accept that. You've got no sleeves, Clover. What are you gonna do? A full art, nice. GG's. That's me with Legion. I can't lie. Yeah, like it's never to the point where I'm like, as I always say, I feel like I always have to clarify. I'm not like pure raging or pure being horrible in endgame chat, but I'm just like, I just have such little care for a game against a Karnaki that I naturally, by doing that, I'm going to be so shit against them because I can't be arsed. You know, I'm just like, hello, watch this. You're going to come up here, and I'm going to drop, and the hatch is going to spawn at my feet. No. At my feet. At my feet. At my feet. At my feet. Spawn on my head. Spawn on my head. Spawn on my head. No. I'll still play the game out. Yeah, exactly. Because it's the thing of like, I'm still going to try, but I do apologise for my teammates for probably what is going to be not my best game for that reason, you know, because I'm just completely demoralised by the fact that I am going against the Karnaki. GG's. Although, something that has made Karnaki better for me now is I've got a new little vocal stim. So if we get a Karnaki tonight, it's probably going to come out. GG's. GG's. Right, we're getting our first squad of the night. I've got a couple of logistic things to do. Is that the word? Anyways, streamer, person, man things to do, like a redeem L2. But if you're in that first squad, feel free to get your send on in. Jigglypuff is Ron Doodoo. My mate Ron Doodoo. That is Ron if he shat himself. That's Ron Doodoo, that. We have got Marin, we have got Gobbers, and we have got, I'm going to need to overwrite my own brain here, Amaris. Am I saying that right, by the way? Is it Amaris? Or Amariz? Or Amarise? And then we'll have 3 games with this squad. Oh, now that might mean... do we get a chance to get Clover in? I don't know how... Because 3 games like another hour. I don't know how much time you've got. But if we don't... We'll bump you. We'll bump you if we need to. All right, we'll sit you on the bench. And the Wigglytuff full art, which is called Gru-Doo-Doo. Nice. Nice. Ghoul is demoralising experience because he can hit you through things to an opposite. Yeah, I think also as well, it's an amalgamation of a couple of things. Like I say, it's clarifying not the person playing them, just the killer. I am a piss baby, and that's okay. It seems a couple of us are proud piss babies. No, it's a tall blondie. Thank you very much for hanging out and enjoy your time. It's Amaris, so like the first way you say it, Amaris. There you go. Nice. Pants, yeah. Need to sort out pants. Need to sort out poke roulette, I believe. Yeah, it's going to do them both together. Yeah. So we'll get Dave out. Big Dave. If you would like to say stop, that build will come after this game, Grogan. But welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. If you can shout for me, where is it? Pant roulette. If you would like to shout a little stop skis for me whenever you would like, we can certainly stop. Never break the chain. Break the chain. We're gonna break the chain because the chain is weak like Mike's shoulder because he can't hold a Pokemon card. That's a good one. I may not have seen that immediately, but maybe that's for the best. All right, I was too busy spitting absolute bars, my man. Anyways, they're cool ones, all right? Very cool ones, in fact. I feel like, I like Baldy Dave. I know, bit of a geezer. Bit of a geezer, I will say. Right, we can perk roulette this build on Survivor, though, that is for sure. Be something really cool. Wow, what a smelly gen rat. I come in time for pants, you do. And also come in time for... That's like I feel that's like a legal requirement for me to do. If you ever hear this song playing, feel free to do as Pickles has done and go at Mike Pod. Shut up. Let me listen to the song, please, because I am happy to take second place, third place, fourth place, fifth place, 10th place, 100th place to Fleetwood Mac the Chain. I'm glad this pattern continues. Can't interrupt the solo. It's because the entire song builds up to that moment. So like the rest of it, it's not shit, but it's just not. It's pales in comparison. All right, it's all for that moment. Okay. Aries, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful as well. And likewise, Grogan. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Right, that just means we need to do a turd next game, and also a build to redeem called Turd. It's out of there. It's out of the park. God, he's funny, huh? It's like Freebird. yeah, exactly. And the peak isn't that long. Yeah, it does feel like it's. Do you know what? It's surprising, Pickles, how long that feels when I'm having to be quiet. I'm a big boy though. All right. I hope you're very proud of me. I stayed quiet and didn't say a single word. It was got to be at least 30 seconds. New challenge: be silent during the Freebird solo. I don't think I have Freebird on the playlist, but I can gladly put that on. I had a great nap and now I am here. Happy days. Obviously, the nap was good, but now the trajectory you're about to go on this evening, Aries. All right, we are about to be sticking beaks in things. I am probably going to both shit the bed in game and shit the chair in real life because I'm on 3 coffees. It's such a long song. I love it. I'll just put the end bit on the just put the peak part, I guess, on the playlist. Right. Let's be Avenue, girlies. Does my music seem a bit loud today, or is that just me? Is that just me imagining things? For some reason, it's a little bit louder than normal. Oh, it is. That's why. There we go. That's better. It was 10% too high. I did feel like I was yapping over myself. No, it's Tall Pickles. Enjoy your lurk. Sorting some lunch. Team, don't let Mike die first. He has shoulder. That's true. I'm going to shoulder all of your burdens, if that's okay. It sounds slightly louder, but not overwhelming. That's so. I think I've now turned it down. I think it might be that 10% that was needed. Good luck, gamers. Obviously, protect me at all costs because I am him. It's a killer. Oh, it's Triangle Man. Maybe I can convince him to let me lick his head. I'm here for the beak and dog shit shenanigans. Hell yeah, we'll definitely be having that. I like how sticking my beak in, by the way, it doesn't have an attachment to actually doing well. Do you know how like someone's like, oh, I'm gonna be a beamer rat or something, which might, I guess, be interpreted as you using it to advantages or good, like doing good plays with it. Me sticking my beak in isn't like I'm just getting involved. Not in a good way or a bad way all the time. Just in a way, I'm involved. I'm in the face of the killer and the people in my trial. And sometimes, good things do happen. Oh, he's got ruin, by the way, which is near good. However, I have the power of bold. One bold is all you need. Falling in love with me. Oh, Pebble. Fuck off over there, mate. Now, don't come this way, though. Now imagine he had something like an ultimate weapon or darkness reveal or something. Oh, I've nearly got another Pebble. Can I just keep him around here? Just keep throwing pallets around. Let me throw another one. No, he's on somebody else. I'm going to be involved, and sometimes as killer, my beak gets smacked. Oh yeah, my beak has had a good saying too many times from survivors. All right, they are really nasty and horrible when they do that. No worries at all, Clover. I may have guessed that may have had to happen, but we'll guess some games at some point. No worries about that. If that means, hopefully though, Flight is on the cards. Happy days. And obviously I would need an extensive revealing of your cards later. That would be great. Thank you. Whose trousers are falling down? Whose is that? I would like Dave's bald head. Now I see that, to be honest. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Right, where does he come down? Because again, let's send him Tesco's. Where is he? Also welcome in, Baron. I hope you're doing well. Just throw it on. Fuck it. No question. No question, Your Honour. No further comment, Your Honour. Also, W, whoever got the bones. Welcome to NC. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's not got ruin anymore. His ruin has been ruined. Ha ha. Right. Anyways, I'm going to go save Marin. I think Gobbers has went to try and got caught in the crossfire. Oh, there you go. We'll do a reset. www.cheeseontoast.com. Maybe doing well, Baron, as well. Or well, come on in. Evening. Michael P. Odd. Michael P.O.D. Like that band that sung that song that time. P.O.D. song. Actually, don't know. Name one P.O.D. song. There's a really popular one, and I can't remember what it's called. Gobbers is down. I'll repeat, Gobbers down. But they gave him a good old room. Look at those pants wiggle. Look at them go. Dave's whole fit with these pants are very nice. They're very, very nice as a collective fit. I think it's maybe like it gives me Valentine's Day vibes, and I don't know if that's what the collection is, but it's very nice. It's very nice. I like it a lot. What do you reckon his head would taste like, Blaze, if you licked it? If you had a good old scran on that. Hit a great skill check to complete the gen, you won't. It's true, I won't. However, good news is, watch this. I've got another pebble. Send him that way. He's going to come my way though, isn't he? Is he? Is he? Popes! Oh my god, that nearly got me. I am so glad I scared that. Well, there was luckily an entrance or an exit there to that. That was nearly... Oh, it's got a perk thing that does something because he's all silent and that. Chips and vinegar. Chips with vinegar. Yes, I think that's right. It was a nice thought, but I am bored. And again, that is okay, Clover. That's good news in a way, you know. That's terrifying, by the way. Fingers crossed all goes smoothly this time. Round 2, fight. And obviously, hopefully you're home in plenty good time. I now have fibre internet, so it can enjoy you faster. I'm actually seeing your stream quality. Yo, the master of stealth. What do you mean? Must be the bald head. Oh, if he comes this way, I'm fucked. I think he knew. I might have nowhere to hide, I don't know. Oh, I'm shitting everywhere. No worries at all. No worries at all, though. Clover, enjoy your flight. I say enjoy your flight. Have your flight. You're, like me, not a massive fan of flying, alright? This is scary. I like flying. Last and ready. Bet. I'm nothing without my bomb, though. Do I go down and... No, I don't. No, I don't, actually. No, I don't. What I'm going to do, of course, is go down in a very, very nice and easy to save position for our Oddly Goblin, also known as Gobbers. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great. Goblin obviously knows this is where I am. I think. That's somebody. It's not Gobbers. I'm just going to sit here and just marinate, I guess. Now, does he poo-poo me from there? Oh, he can't reach that. I think we have to go out this back window, don't we? Ah, nah, very nice. Yeah, sorry, Gobbers, mate. I didn't realise he's better than me. Oh, and I'm caged, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Wrong killer for this. Or maybe a little bit more tactical with it. I now have fibre internet, so I can enjoy you faster. Actually seeing your stream content before / it's happened. Your end, you're literally faster than me. What's going to happen in the next 10 seconds, Baron? Do I die? Do I perish? Do I do a backflip? There's a killer, there is, and he keeps making my life a living hell. We have still got a shoulder burden to do, have we? Does that work? Yes. That puts me on death hook. Yes, it does work. And some fast track to use. You thought I did, funnily enough. Or unfunnily enough. Hello, gobbers. Don't worry, mate. I'll shoulder your burden. Or, even better idea, mate. Oh, you're cageable, so maybe not. I'll just faff around for a bit. Maybe I'll throw a pebble at him. Catch, doggy! I do believe he's just going to cage you, isn't he? Or maybe it's not. Or maybe it's not. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Maybe he has. And I believe... Can I shoulder the bird in a cage? I'm very curious. I'm actually going to try and find out. No, not now because he is on me. Let's not lead him to gobbers. Maybe? Genuinely unsure. Let's see. Let's see. Let's test it out. Hiya! Now, shoulder the burden. Question mark. No. That's a shame. Yeah, I reckon chips and vinegar's a great shout. Very much so. Ouija, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're having a good Sunday. I actually don't know what the queue is. I might have to close it. I can't lie. As in, like, I think we've now got 3 rotations or 2 rotations. 1, 2. Oh no, we're not. We're fine. We've got 2 more, and then we will close the queue anyways. Just because now with 3 game rotations, whilst it's a W for getting more games in with people, which I think is nice because sometimes 2 doesn't quite feel enough. It does also ruin the idea. Not ruin. It puts a spanner in the works of... That's a bit dramatic. Puts a spanner in the works of those extra games then means more time. And right, I'm a hero! Hell yeah! I might leave, though, if he comes over, because that's all exposed in that. And I'm on death hook now. Yeah, I'm leaving. All right, good luck, girlies. You got this. I need to make like the wind and split. Is that the phrase? Make like a banana and split. Of course, bananas. Split. I'm just going to do some extra activities in this bush, if you don't mind. I'm knitting. This is my favourite place to hide on this map. It's good there. Are you cageable? Oh, poo holes. Is that a pick? Can I send him over there? With a pebble? You are tappable. Or going to be tappable soon. Sarah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good one. Marin does have a hook in them. In a way of like, that's good. Where's your head? Where's your fucking head? Where's your eyeballs? Is it on his chin? Come back to shirtless David. Oh yeah, yeah, winning on all fronts here. Winning on all fronts. Right, we need a door that's ready though, don't we? That back one I don't think is yeah, in fairness, he is wearing a big triangle on his head. Alright, eyeballs, it cease to exist. I think this door is probably the better one to go and get. A reassurance would be... Oh, hang on. If that is Gobbler's taking him. No, run in. Oh, there's a slide. World's #1 obstacle. Might pretend he's not deeply familiar with Pyramid Head's dome. Yeah, so it's like... I didn't realise he had a veiny, erect tongue in there. No. That's news to me. I don't have an entire folder on my desktop of Pyramid Head's wet, erect tongue. No. It's a good tongue. In fairness, I wish I had it. Right, gear is here, ladies and germs. That should mean our complete disaster here. We're out. Me and my bald head against the world. Gamers, they are all good to go as well. Happy days. I'm so glad Goblin was like the school teacher ringing the bell there, trying to shepherd me to where. Come on, mate. Here's exit, mate. Stop trying to do a new door. Good luck in the next. GG's. Rough map always, I feel like, for any killer. I am a bad unenjoyer. Non-enjoyer. Enduring, Nemesis, I'm all ears, and Ruin. Quite a bit of a shenanigan build in a way in that sense as well. So fair enough. GG's. Why does it look like Eddie stole my hair? He did actually. Give it back. Come on. Give me my mullet back. Right. Anyways, we need to do a build that is entitled Turd. Sarah, welcome in. Sorry if I didn't say hello already. Doing well. You have a good Sunday? Huh? You have a good Sunday? You better be. Otherwise, I'm going to throw my last bit of piss. Fucking cut, bro. Last bit of piss all over your Sunday and just tell it off, you know. Got some. Schrocked. Not the piss. Sorry. Listen, it's just sometimes you just have to. One second. Imagine it just fell. It just flopped. I'm going to fix it. Don't worry about it. Right. Anyways, Turd. How I got out with only one hit. Gamer and that, I believe it's called. Pure gaming ability. I'm not running Dave because Dave, listen, I love you, mate. Or I loved you. No, I don't hate you now, but I've moved on. All right, we've gone our separate ways. We're grown apart, Dave. Okay, we've grown apart. We used to have a great time together. Okay, now I've just got other people on my radar. It's okay. We can remain friends. Don't worry about it. Right. Khanatu. No. Let's do a little bit of Arella. Thank you for betting the mods gem as well. I appreciate it. They're a grand old job they do. There was a grand old Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He modded up to the top of the hill and he modded down again. Turd. Stop talking, Mike. Come on. We've talked about this. If you abandon Dave, I will unfollow. It's okay. I'm not abandoning him. I'm just shelving him. Mike problems, is it? Yeah. Normally it's Mike problems. Mike problems. All right, but not of the variety you might be thinking of. I am glad. Hope well. I am glad to hear. I'm doing very good, thank you. Other than I feel like I've got a sore throat coming on. I feel a song coming on. I feel a sore throat coming on. Not good. Too much yapping. Shelving is fine. Exactly. All right. Right. T is for turd. T. I think I'll have to scran a soother. Yeah. Get some soothers in my system. I'm Joffle. Sort me out with a peach and raspberry. T. What's a good tea perk? Tenacity. This is not happening. Not much, to be honest. Teamwork, toughen up, technician, power of 2, collective stealth. Maybe the power of 2 to stealth for people. Which perks did you use for Turd? I am figuring it out right now, funnily enough. Unbreakable for you, of course. Others just don't make sense for me. Roger Rabbit. Resurgence could be nice. Rookie Spirit. Road Life. Resurgence. Maybe Resurgence is just a good one for the team, isn't it? Ooh, let's try Reassurance. It's a bit of a different one. Sometimes it's great in action in games, and it's different. Might be able to give a team some time in the game. And then D. Maybe as an endgame situation it comes up. And then D. Do. Dance with me. Dark Sense. Listen, let's be different. Let's not be predictable. We can use Dead Odd whenever we would like. I'm gonna run Dramaturgy, and it's not gonna backfire, and I'm not gonna get myself exposed. Just you wait, okay? You've heard it here first. Right, let's take a toolbox because we are boring. There's the build. Now all I can hear is Wheezy the Penguin and his deep jazz tone. I feel a song coming on. Now, I'm sure people have gathered this plenty. However, I already don't make much sense. Look from the skies. No one is tall, Clover. All because, well, And I'll try to say fast and well at the same time. I hope it goes wast, and you are back on English soil ASAP, and no stress and all that. Wah. Hope go wah. Hope go wah. Best of luck with travels. A little bit later than expected, but you should still be on before, you know, a new day. How will Aurelius do no harm perk with diminishing returns? How will it work with diminishing returns is to affect my stack self or not? I'm not sure on that because I've not looked at the PTB with diminishing returns. I think some people have been on the fence, or some people have jumped on the side of, I think it's going to be suddenly diminishing returns like the start of the end for certain things and shenanigan builds and stacking certain things. But like I say, I didn't play the PTB. I will, I'm sure, whatever variation of it comes into the actual game, I will learn as I go along. Nose tall Dodo as well, having to leave the queue. That is more than fine. Have I missed anything? I believe now we're up to speed, right? Random word build, done. Petting mods, fabulous. Good. We have got 2 spaces, I think, available, and then the queue will close like the fawn. Oh, no. 3. We've got 3. 3 spots available, actually, for the last squad of the night, which will be in like 7 games time or something. We can reopen if we need to, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Anyways, if you want to join, you're welcome. If you want to rejoin later, you're welcome, etc. Okay, right, let's get some value out of this build. The reason I'm taking in the toolbox is because I'm thinking if we're using drama, we're probably going to have a chance where we get our item that could be a beamer or just something else. So you get this toolbox boshed out early and then dramaturgy and see what happens. And obviously, of course, as mentioned, don't get hit by the exposed and die. That's going to be fine. Which I think, listen, there's this. This is the user is the problem, not the tools. People will use dramaturgy when they don't know there's a safe area to rendezvous or to scurry to if shit hits the fan with said exposed. Noah's toolkit. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurky pose. Oh, it's a good one. Right, Arella. Bit of a diva, bit of a legend. I do believe my opinions, of course, matter the most, and that is this is the best Arella fit, no questions asked. Is that a gripper? Right, I maybe didn't make the best choice in charms. It looks like I've got a wallet on the side of me. It's a bit big as a charm on a survivor. Hello! It's a bit big as a charm on a survivor. Marin is in trouble. Can I take some sort of a bullet for them? Nice, good stun though. It's the Arella, so if I can... There we go. That works. Although I have forgotten dramaturgy is related to me. Sadly, they weren't able to get away, so that might have been a bit of a waste of a hit. But hey ho! Yes, unfortunate. How's Turtle today? Terry is banging. How you doing, mate? Yeah, he says, Sam Brev. Fucking gold standard today. Oh, sorry. I feel like he might not be a million miles away from here, though. Especially if he's hearing this gen kind of just tinkering away. Okay, I've got my head on the swivel, gobbers. Yeah, we're safe. Don't worry about it. Yes, Terry's as golden as me. I gave him a little forehead kiss earlier. Alright, just in case he was feeling a little bit... Ooh, in case he's feeling a little bit... It's a Sunday, you know? Sunday is the... I remember very, very, very well. Just a little... I'm sorry about that. That's my response to any short form, any bit of exercise. I've done one little bit of leg ups. I don't know what they're called. High knees. And I'm like, ah, Jesus, exercise. Right, I think he is. Oh, I thought he was there. Oh, what I was saying. Sunday. Oh yes, I remember Sunday as like a. I remember it very, very vividly in school. When it was like the Sunday blues were so real. It was that build up to the next day. You knew it was coming, you couldn't avoid it. And you were trying like so hard to enjoy the Sunday. But you never did, because the whole Sunday was just the like knowing that Monday was coming. Alright, and that's not too different with adult life. Although, it's maybe a bit different because I just Every day's a work day. Defo, give him a forehead kiss. I reckon, listen, if you have any plushies right now, they might need a forehead kiss. All right? Who's to say? Right, give me a good item, please. Not exposed. There we go. Oh, a map. Well, that's not... I guess it's all right if we had a... all right if we had a... all right if we had a hex to check, but we don't need a hex to check. That's fine. Right. Not a bad spot to be in. We've got another gen on the go. 3 hooks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'm getting into DVD itch. Can't play whilst watching the stream. Hey, no worries at all. Grimesy, enjoy your games. I hope they go well. Feel free to report any gaming that you do in fact do. I got a nasty little last stand save the other day. It was on this map, and it was the vault that goes down into basement. And they were like on the basement stairs carrying. It was quite juicy, I can't lie. Like now with gobbers here, like it's not a point of using reassurance for the sake of it, right? Other than that, as a bit more of a that's like a addictive thing to do. But it's not beneficial to like maybe reassurance then and then actually just go and do something in that time. So I feel like then it could be that this time now, like obviously. Amaris is getting hooked, so we can just get gobbers patched up, you know. But there is a time. There is a time will come. Oh, if I stay with gobbers as well, that does at least give us the haste for as long as. No, I'm giving you haste, mate. All right, all this haste you got right now. Look, it's 5% haste you got. Enjoy it, embrace it, love it. I'm not got a thing for you or obsessed with you. I'm just giving us look all this haste. Look at this haste we've got. Welcome to the people jumping in Discord as well. Of course, if you're a bot and stuff, let us know so we can kick you out. God, eh? Imagine. Hi, I'm a bot, by the way. I joined the Discord. It's me. Right. It won't be an item now, will it? It'll be exposed. Sorry, girls. Sorry about that. I just know it can't back-to-back do the same thing, right? It doesn't necessarily go in a rotation. But it's not a... Where's these gens, by the way? Oh, there's the killer, at least. That's fine, I guess. A hit instead of exposed. We'll take it. That pallet has been used, so we shall indeed retreat to this one. I'm not feeling like confident yet with looping today. Not feeling in my like I'm going to play this quite safe. For that reason, doesn't break the pallet though. We might have some use out of that later. One, two, three. Nice. Scobber's not a last stand yet. Oh, massive knob. Oh, they're maybe just charging it. They're easing themselves in. It's okay. It's ghosty after all. That cardigan is one of the best clothes in the game. It looks so comfy. Yeah, this is a cardigan. Listen, I may not rock it, but you're damn sure I would try. You know what I mean? I would try and rock it because it does look very soft and cozy. Shit's so funny. My cat's joined us now. Everybody say hi. Meow. I hope they enjoy that hello. That one was from the heart. What's your cat's name? I bet it's Eric. Actually, I think Pickles has told me. How many cats do you have, Pickles? Because I feel like I'm only aware of like properly of one. Yeah, I don't know if you have told me. I have one old lady. And we have one old lady in the chat as a mod, huh? Oh, listen, if I'm not making myself laugh, then what's the point, eh? What's the point anymore? Right, a generator would be really good for the team rather than fanning around. Well, coming in, Hackers. Hope you're doing well. Come on. There we go. Generator. Hazel, there you go. Meow, Hazel. What's your, like, do you have a, like, we have over here a thing called Dreamies, which is like a treat for a cat that my cat used to be addicted to, and I'm sure many other cats in the UK are. Is that a worldwide thing, Dreamies, or is that, like, do you have your equivalent to that? It's like a catnip, but in biscuit form. Have you tried making anyone else laugh though? Sadly not. No, I tried a couple of times, Kit, and I was like, this is hard work. This seems like too much like effort. So I gave up. Not aware of Dreamers. It's like basically like just a treat for a cat, little biscuit. But there's something in them. I don't know what's in them, but yeah, they got some. Oh, sorry, Yelly. Let me get the exposed one out of the way because that one's going to be this one, right? Yes. He isn't told of that, right? Your knob's ready. Excellent. Excellent. Goblin is ready to knob it up. To fling that bad boy around in a trial. Let's go and help Irma in on this, Jim.
Oh my God! Okay,
I was just worried about the expose, you know. I'm a nervous man.
And Hackers, are you running for a reason? Yeah, you are. Okay. That was a large lunge, sir.
Hello, Cringe P0D.
Here
Hello,
we
Mark.
go.
Hello, chat. Less than 3.
Uh-oh. I'm about a sandbag. Sandbag. Hackers, thank you very much for. Let me use my eyeballs for a second. And not be silly about it. I'm going to leave the loop, I think. Give you free reign on whatever's going on there. Let me sit on this for a sec. My cat has entire 3 tier cart and multiple drawers worth of. Oh right, so they got plenty. They be living the life. Thank you, Hackers, for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Let me add you a ball as we speak. Hello, Cringe Pod. That's mean. All right, take it back. I hope that ball, when I throw it, doesn't even go close to the net, mate. It flies out the window and gets lost in a field. Huh? Nasty. Eerie Coin as well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Game's going all right. Thank you very much. Not too bad at all. I do feel I'm pretty useless this game. I've just run around a bit. I was feeling love for a second. Listen, I'm like, someone's been asking to me, fight fire with fire. Obviously, let's be the bigger person, of course, and just retort. But no, thank you, Axe. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, nayads, and I appreciate your support. Always very kind of you. Right, this gen here does need to be stopped. I'll let you patch up our wounded animal. And that's kind of lost a lot of progress, to be fair. I hope you're all doing well, Eerie. To be fair, Dreamers look like individual bits of Crave cereal. Now, that's right. That's very right. Maybe it's Cat's version of Crave. And Crave, at least when I was a bit younger, I used to like it a lot. It was very nice. Hello, would you like to patch me up? Thanks, Gearlace. Yeah, my cat loves variety, so she'll stop eating the same flavoured treat after a couple of days, keeps it fresh. Whereas I know there are some cats that are the most, like, picky when it comes to that. You ever seen those licky treats for cats? Yes, I know. My cat didn't used to like those, but I do know, yeah, some cats are big into it. Oh, gobbers his knob. They didn't use it. Sorry, mate. You're knobless. How could you be so knobless? Oh, there's no pallet there. That's... Oh, poo. Hello. Hi, mate. Me knob! Me knob, it's been upped! Can I create a beam, though, for Ghosty on the way out? Let's see what he thinks about that. Oh. Maybe it's a deterrent look. He didn't want a piece of it. Tried to crawl inside of him there. I was so far gone with the, like, I know he's going to hit me, so I was like, I will just kiss him until he hurts me with his knife. I got smash hit triggered on him 3 times, though. Nice. Very good stuff. I do find that's the problem with Last Stand gobbers, especially with a killer like this. Once it's getting the Last Stand, I find Huntress to be very hard for it as well. Spirit. Once you get it, it's sometimes too late in the game, or maybe it just is maybe you're already dead, but just about, I don't know. It sometimes is a bit rough, but it's very satisfying when for Last Stand in general. So it's worth the trials and tribulations. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Akers. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Right, do we manage to get this last gen? We shall see. I'll just kiss him until he hurts me. That's a book. That's, yeah. Guys, I am the master of the smut. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. We're gonna get fucked up here, aren't we? Are we? Head in a swivel, head on a swivel, head on a swivel, head on a swivel, head on a swivel. Sorry if you're dizzy. Head on a swivel, head on a swivel, head on a swivel, head on a swivel, head is on a swivel, head is on a swivel. Well, I was so swivelly that I forgot the gen was the thing being done. Whoa, makes friends into dramaturgy. Yeah. I'm a genius. Right, you get that door, love. All right, I'm just going to take him for a little war case. I don't know how close to a 99 I am here, though. Is there a pallet here anymore? Please? Oh, there's not. Watch this massive fake, though. There's no pallets here, though, so listen, mid-chase Jesus beam. Trust. No, that's not part of the rule book. What the fuck? Oh, be fair, mate. Be fair, son. Yeah, fair enough. If you need to leave, feel free to leave. Yeah, we need a count here. We need a recount. Spun into God Palette. Glad I'm not queuing for killer. Spun into dramaturgy into God Palette. You know, how does he do it? I'm happy to die on that hill. That's a fun hill to die on. And also he has Noed. That's going to be a harder. I'm surprised actually. Oh, he has pursued. That's the 4K. GG's.
Actually, Killer, no, it is for newbies. If you've been playing more than 200 hours, you're no longer allowed to use that perk. That's right.
See what Gobbers said.
Actually, Noed is for the lowest of the low skills. No one uses Noed. Listen, I should know. I play both sides, and I don't have to use Noed to get the win.
It's funny how we say that, right? And obviously we say it with complete jest, but that is something that I hear a lot. I always get very like that. I love the argument that always has the angle of I play both sides, and then they go on to say why what you're doing is incorrect. You know, I play both sides, and I don't have to tunnel to win. Right. So you're probably going to be losing quite a lot of games that you could have maybe turned around. You know. I still remember one of my first DVD killer matches. Someone said, "Nice Noed loser." I was like, "But I won. How am I the loser?" Yeah, it's always very funny. Goblin, when someone calls you the noob or something, it's like, last time I checked, I got the 4K and you're dead, but whatever, alright, what do I know? Anyways, final game, ladies and gentlemen, with this squad, and then we will do a swap ski out. I'm going to shout bollocks for a game. I think it's...
This isn't good.
My mouth needs it, alright? I need to shout some bollocks, and last stand at the same time, because I'm cool. Goblin, don't worry, I'm also bringing me Nob to the trial. Everything's going to be fine. Do I need to play ads? I do. If you are not a sub, don't worry. You're not missing out on anything. I kind of wish I could have done those in next game, because I was going to go for a pee, but that's okay. We can still do that. If you'd like to drop, feel free to drop. And we're gonna play some ads real quick. I'm ready, sorry. Leon, I can do a Leon game. I can last stand still, so that's fine. But we can do a Leon, for sure. Oh my god, that's the first time I've heard Leon's voice lines. It's gonna be a tough road. Bond. Dead ad. And maybe an Unbreakable if we are being a little bit ratty. I have really liked Resurgence lately though. Really nice just to get the resets in. Very nice to... Sometimes those games, you don't quite have that afforded that luxury of healing under hook. And yes, it sometimes is the argument of actually go find somewhere else to heal, but if I've got Resurgence on, people see I've got Resurgence on. I find a lot of times people are very eager, not eager, but like they are willing to just go, oh, he's got this perk. We can patch him up nice and quickly, and we can move on. Do I have Leon's little Christmas jumper? Yeah, I'm gonna throw that on. All right, he looks so cute with it. His little pot belly. That's such a sad drop. Oh, some of them just drag their face down the side of the screen, don't they? Welcome in, Toffee, as well. I hope you're doing well. To those people, I say, if you play both sides, you should know killer can be bloody difficult. Yeah, like it's also as well taking the angle of you thinking like tunneling is this thing that you shouldn't be doing, and you are a POS if you don't. Right? It should be so normalised. You know what I mean? You know, whilst I'm not personally a fan of like if someone was gunning for me the second the game starts and they tunnel from the get-go, I also like I can be like, I'm not a fan of that, but also they have their every right to do that, you know, if they want to. Like, I'm not going to, like, they are such few and far between games that I'm like, it's one of these games, that's fine. Classic Killer Main. Now, Classic Killer Main, here's Classic Killer Main. So, I believe, really, with my entire chest, that you've seen all these people playing comp, all right? That should be the play style I should always play. Tunnel the first person out, all right? Get them gone, because that's one more person I have made miserable that day. And if I can get a collection over the course of the day of like multiple 10 in the tens, you know, double digits, personally, I'd strive for triple digits. If I can get as many people just having as shit of a time as possible, that would be my job completed as a Killer Main. But Mike, you have to be good at tunneling to make it worth it. Someone about 2 weeks ago made a decision and said, I'm going to bring in 2 new people I think are very lovely and wonderful and will make for very good mods. That particular individual, maybe, for the first time in his life, has made a mistake. It's G-Bully back online. Honestly, when will she stop, Bun? All right, Bun, get behind me, mate. All right, you had my back earlier. I got yours. All right, I'll be a big meat shield for you. I'll get Wigglyf out. And thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, G. Welcome on in, Bun, as well, and Crozy. Welcome on in. Listen, I was living vicariously through pictures at HorrorCon. It looks like you had a very good time. I heard you had a very good time, and I am glad. So, bad news. The next one that's happening, I am going to make it shit, because I'm coming. All right, I've decided. And yes, the Dork, Burb farted on Dork. For free. I had to pay. You don't want to know, all right? I've got bread for the next, like, 3 months, all right? That's how much it sent me back. A nice kid, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. To be a Killer Main, you've got to love Nurses Maury. Oh, I'm clearly a fraud then, Crozy, all right? The day I like the Nurses Maury, all right? That's it, days hell's freezing over. It is the Houndmaster, that is correct. Who has a banging sound a banging chase music, so I think it's my favourite, I can't lie. Alright, someone needs to spit some balls over that. Not me though, my rapping days are over. Yes, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Nice kid as well. Welcome in, my friend. Yes, people were meeting Lilith, weren't they? Which is lovely. When did they start? Oh, yeah, no, I got some pure sick beats and stuff. I'll send you pickles, mate. I'll send you in the DMs. All right? Spotify, 3 whole plays, mate. Yeah, that's me. Wait, did you hear the weather report? Hell's getting a bit cooler as we speak. Wow, that's wild, huh? I'm doing very well, thank you, nice kid. I hope you are doing fabulous. Yes, I will say, dorks just kill, aren't they? They just kill. All right, some people just have an aura about them, and they are dripping with aura, dripping with just like very lovely, wonderful person. Oh, that's a big old swing. Oh! Listen, you gotta put that dog on a leash, mate. Your rapping skills are shway. That's good. That's a good bit of a. Oh, Bex Rex. That's a good bit of a. Is that a double entendre? That's not the word, is it? Pun, maybe. Something like that. Oh, Gobbers, mate. I'm gonna get. Oh, I'm not under a pallet. I'm sorry.
What's up? Apparently I am under a pallet.
Okay, okay. Obviously, she's got very, very kneecaps that would clearly, obviously extrude like that. Protrude? I don't know. English.
What say 1, 2, 3?
Hello? Hey, sunshine. How is she how the hot? Listen, I get all hot and flustered, right? What's this here, mate? I wasn't prepared, mate. I've not done my hair, all right? I've not put my lippy on, okay? I hope you take me through I am, okay? And just look beyond my Sunday get up. Welcome in the Raiders. How would you stream Watsy? If you need to raid and run, please do. Watsy, I pulled a card today, mate. Let me show you. That's me best one so far. I pulled that out of Glory of Team Rocket today. It's my first one that has got all art over it, and I pulled a really pink button. That's sick. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I pulled it all by myself like a big boy. How was your stream? Why is that bot is not giving that message out? Why has it not done my emotes? Anyways, beside the point. Listen, if you're not watching Watsy, sort it out. Come on, do the right thing. You're obviously just announcing I hate not having fun people to watch in my life, okay? So go to Watsy, all right? Go to his little channel and be like, listen, Watsy123 on my follower list right now. Get him followed. Come on. Oh, yes, I was there when you were doing some on Billy. You were getting indoor map after indoor map, so hopefully it went better. It was interesting. It was good. I'm glad to hear. And like you say, enjoy your scran. Do what you got to do. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anybody there. Watsy, welcome on in. Sarah, welcome on in. I definitely didn't see whatever just happened there, Amy. No. I saw nothing. Didn't see a thing, mate. Didn't see a thing. What are we even talking about? Welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. I'm welcome in. Fee! Listen, I feel like I have to show the nerds. Look. Yo, hello, nerd. Hello, nerd Fee. Look at that, nerd Fee. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, Fee. Happy Sunday. We are doing open lobbies ourselves. If you've not been here before and you want to join, or if you have been here before and want to join, exclamation mark join. Get yourself in on the Swifts. We've got a couple of squad rotations, though. Also, did I just see Clover send a message? Is Clover still not off the ground? Also, I did just hear you say you got a smack on the hook as well. What the dog doing? What was I going to say? Oh, yes, that was it. If you have not been here before, and you don't know what the bloody hell you've been sent into, good news! It only gets worse from here. It truly does. Things are taking quite to the downhill direction. Oh, that was a good... Wrong side, mate. Wrong side. Don't worry, though. I've got a dead... Oh, I don't have a dead horde because of me. Oh, poo. 3 spots left today in today's queue. There you go. 2 spots left. Not gonna lie, I was so excited to redeem a pack pull today, but I was scranning. Do you know what it is as well? What I've noticed, Fee, is people are feral for it. All right, yous lot are massive enablers. I'm proud of you. Yes, if you are not been here before, my pod, he, him pronouns, pure dog shite, as we have just witnessed there, but we have a great time. All right, it's all about having a fun time and not showing the best gameplay off. Not because I can't. Not because I can't. I can. I just like to be like a man of the people and show you that no matter how subpar you may believe you are at the game, there's always someone worse, and that person is me. And if you do want to ever see some proper comp gameplay, just ask. I'll show you. All right, I'll lock in. Can you recreate the pack opening for me with live reactions? Yeah, and we're like, whoa, who's this guy? I mean, we did butcher the English pack trick. But I also don't know what the pack trick was, so obviously I was none the wiser. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to perish. Bad news. I'm out of here. That speech was so inspiring that I have to join now. Hell yeah. That's right. I am quite the inspiration. I'm really up there with the most inspiring people in the world. Here for a great time, not a good time. How about I raise you both? I'll give you both a good time and a great time and a long time and a also the worst time, you know, because I am indeed trying to cover all bases here, okay? I'm a man of variety. You might be here going, this is the worst stream I've been in all day. And someone's got to take that crown, and I'll take it. That's okay, all right? Just blame Watsy and his raid choices. A fantastic time it is, exactly.
A long time, yeah. I ain't here for a long time. All right, I'm 32 years old, mate. I'm knocking on death's door. It's because Mike's a Gen 1er. Listen, I peaked in 1999 or whenever Pokemon Red came out. Right, we're on 3 gens. We have nearly got last stand, but we're also on our last legs. We're on Death Hook. And Katana, welcome on in. Thank you for the shy hi. I hope you're doing well. That is Clover giving an emote. I dread to think what's happened. Have the planes just gone? I actually don't like working on a Sunday, to be honest. Oh, way on the ground. Do you need a save, perchance? Hello, Gobbers. What are you doing down here, slacking? What's this about? Come on, get up. Get up. Put a shift in. 32. I don't look a day over 31. That's so kind of you. That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, literally in my life. Even more than that time someone said, from what I've been watching right now, you're pretty dog shit, but at least you're having a good time. That was nice. A very lovely time. Not seeing that person again, surprisingly. Don't know why. But just know, mysterious person that I forgot the name of, you have become my entire branding now, so thank you. Thank you for having such an integral part in the stream. And so happy you came along that day and just completely rinsed my gameplay. Hello. Would you like an eel? I find that such a compliment. They liked your vibes, not your gameplay. Exactly. It's like a backhanded compliment, let's say. But they've gone, I can look past how it looks like you've never played this game in your life. You're that bad. Just give it up. But oh, that's a big swing, love. What's her name, by the way? I'm gonna say it's Geraldine. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you do against Houndmaster. Portia, that's it. That's the one. Last stand. Yeah, Gobbers. Yeah, Gobbers. Yeah. I'm gonna go down at the pallet. I'm gonna go down at the pallet. Don't worry. This time. This time, look, I'll do a really slow one. Don't worry, Gobbers. I'm going down. I'm going the vault. I mean, not a pallet. I'm going down the vault. It's blocked now. Oh, I can't get. I need to go round again, don't I? Oh, I've got ring of roses. Make it. Pretend I'm like, oh god, there's no. Oh shit. Oh no, that's terrible. Is the vault blocked for you? It should be, right? Massive knob! Yeah! Oh, look at Gobbers out, just slinging it about in the trial like that. And I also get Dead Hard back. W. Gobbers. Lovely stuff. Get on, Gobbs. Can't be me. And Gobbers has also taken chase there. What a massive gamer. There you go. The gaming can happen by other people, look, see? I'm just here for the ride. Do you still have that fan mail? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I had so when you are as annoying, I guess, obnoxious, I've had people say I've got a very punchable face, which I take as quite a compliment, to be honest. I'm like, yes! I'm that level of I get people that rattled. Maybe it's my smug little Cheshire grin on my face, but Cheshire cat grin. But yeah, somebody once died to me in the video game Dead by Daylight, and they sent me an email. Let me repeat that. They died to me in a game of Dead by Daylight, and they sent me an email to my business email, and it said, loser, low skill TTV. It was a lot. All right, it was a dissertation at that rate. They're very passionate about how much they despise me, and I do think that's, you know, I like passion, people that are motivated and passionate about things in life, and if that is despising Michael Poddington, then I don't know, that's proud of you. Proud of your commitment. The visual of it was so funny, and that they used their real email as well, which I think is quite comical. You know, that's I don't know. it's just funny. Right, Gobbers can be saved. I may not be so lucky, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know where that started. I feel like that started many, many years ago, then kind of quietened down. Is Pally here? And then it kind of reared its... and then it did rear its head back up. We should make that, right? Nice, because she won't throw that because of... Oh, poo!
Under a pallet? Big save?
I've also got Unbreakable.
She just gives it you for free, Gobbers.
Mate, Gobbers actually has the biggest knob in the world. It's weighing them down. They're not going to escape. They're not going to be able to, all right? It's like an anchor in the ground. I need to dead odd, all right? No time like the present. No time like a high-pressure moment to hit the sickest play of the game. They'll go for me, though, right? I'm gonna pretend I'm in trouble, look. Yes! Oh, look, he can do it too! See you later, gamers. Wait, that actually happened. I thought you were kidding. No, I can bring the email up. I'll bring it up for you. I think I actually still have the picture of it as well. GG's. Big gaming plays there. Lovely stuff. MVP Gobbers, of course. I was not able to last stand save them, but GG's. That was a good game. That's a strong game. Right, wait. I hate all of you. Oh. That's... Huh? Gobbers? Know what they did? They used a perk. Horrible. Really? Be better, Gobbers. Come on. What have we told you, Gobbers, about using your build, mate? What have we told you? Stop doing that. Stop doing that immediately. No, you're annoying me on purpose. I don't think using a perk is that. If that was the case. Yeah, it's not... I don't want this to now sort of... I'm going to take the patter. I'm going to take the... yeah, I don't think using your perk is... A full build about preventing me from hooking. We'll make it is about healing after and unhook. Right, okay. Okay. Listen, there was a direction, okay? I don't know if it was the cohesive direction. I get it, I do. I'm not going to take away from what they've been... Again, it's frustrating, right? Because they've been... That was a game where I was on death's door, Goblin came in clutch with that last stand save. I do think also, then there was the save afterwards with the pallet, and then there was my dead hard at the end. That is just a build-up of different things. Again, that's perks we can use. We're allowed to use those. But then that's no different to then us going like, oh my god, look at you using save the best for last or something, preventing me from getting further away because you're recovering from your M1 quicker. I don't know, it's a very... Actually, yeah, that's transpired to that, but it's also not a... it's not a... bit of a... it didn't really have a direction to it, did it? I think it was maybe trying to find a reason to say, Gobbers is annoying for playing the game, and in that occasion... using their perks really well. There's another day where we all shit the bed and we all die. Welcome to MBD. I hope you're doing well. Me, when I just say shit on the internet, yeah, like again, that was as soon as they've started to, and that's not putting it back against the wall, right? That is just us. And I also get the narrative of like that's multiple people now talking to the killer about it. But I like to think of it as, and I think Gobbers was doing the same thing, just trying to get the point across of like me just using my perks. That is me just trying to do what you're also trying to do, and is trying to, like, do as well as you can in the game, right? Like I say, we had some very good plays in that game, which probably rightly got us a well-deserved victory, like everyone out. But like I say, on another day, maybe Gobbers mistimes that last stand save, mistimes the pallet stud, and there's a 1 or 2k in there, you know? Like, I get it as annoying as killer. Yeah. Like, it's that Goblin. I think you said that as well. It's not personal. It's not me going, like, I want to make sure this person has a terrible time. But I think the fact that you've them obviously saying, like, oh, you got a full build to prevent me from hooking. It's not. You had will make it. You had smash hit. That's not necessarily about unhooking, right? There's Last Stand, I guess, was the only one that would do that, right? I need to do anything. Do I need to do anything? No. Okay, cool. We have our next squad in. I didn't actually look at who it was. Did the next get done? It did. It is Gummy Bear, who we have in. It is Sally, who we have in. And are we friends? Are we pals? If not, there is my DVD code, and I can take this moment to actually have a debrief of that game. Because I want to make sure, like, I always want to make sure we get the right message across to them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you're inherently toxic for just playing the game, you know? At no moment in that game were any of us bagging, enticing things, or whatever, you know? Just playing the game, using our build. Yeah, it is Gummy Bear, but it's a thing of also, I've been in that position when it's like, it's just thing on top of thing on top of thing, and everything just seems to be going not your way. You know what I mean? They're very good to down me, but I think no, do you know what it was? I was going to throw that pallet at the end as well, wasn't I? But I didn't get to it in time. So in another scenario, maybe I do something where I throw that pallet on the wrong side. I know there's other ways that can play out. Like I say, on that occasion, luck was not on their side, or the things that maybe are 50-50 wasn't going their way. And they did lose for it. But that's, again, it's. I'm sure the next game will maybe have a different result. Also, even if you have a full build trying to prevent hooks, yeah, that's also like, yeah, let's say that as well. I mean, Fee, I think Fee said something, didn't they? They were like, listen, wait till they meet me. That's okay, because that's Fee. There's two ways that goes. That goes with Fee running that build and doing really well with it, or the other occasions when we do run that build, or she'll run that build and it will go the other way. You know, it's just swings and roundabouts. Right. Who else I getting in? Where are they? Ouija. Are you around still? Let me have a look. If not, I will bump whoever is next, because I understand that people might join and then other things will happen and come up, or maybe they'll AFK, whatever it might be. But I don't think we are friends already, so if that is the case, if that is not the case, I'll give you a couple of minutes. Feel free to drop in the meantime, and we'll get ahead of ads. Why not? I'm sorry if that's like I say that's back-to-back games, but may as well, right? They're allowed to feel annoyed, but hated me for using yeah, like also as well. That's then what that is. Then Goblin as well is like that then becomes like a. Did they use the word hate? They were like specifically that TV. Fuck them. Not that, but you know what I mean? Like it then just became like you're annoying or something, and maybe it's more with the narrative of like because you did some things to prevent them getting hooks, which again, you're allowed to do that, you know, you're allowed to do that. Either it slays, exactly, yeah, and that was the game where everything just went in our favour for the most part, you know what I mean? Like, it happens, you have those games. Next would be Feed, get it in, there you go. I will say then, I'm Jiffle Juffle, come on down, if you are ready, of course, because we haven't heard back from Ouija, and we'll, if we hear back from him, obviously we can put him in next squad. When I'm playing Killer, my most hated perk is Boil Over, but I'm never gonna get mad at Survivors for you. The thing is as well though, I think Last Stand is definitely a hard thing to seek out, definitely. But like a Boil Over, once I know there's a Boil Over, and if someone's trying to play into that Boil Over, there is a way you can combat that, right? Like you can almost like I remember way back when I faced someone with Boil Over, Flip Flop, the whole nine, Power Shook, whatever, and then they get so kind of heavy and gung-ho on getting the build value, I'd just leave them slugged. I'm like, that's one more person down, not doing anything, and then they got mad that they ended up eventually just bleeding out because of it. I was like, if you're in my face, I'll just knock you down. And I think there was always somebody around to try and stab or something. I was like, that's fine, we can just use that. That's just I think game sense adapted and work into the squad you've got. So there's always, like I say, the Last Stand that game may be hard to suss out, but at the end there, for example, maybe instead of picking up on that pallet, just a little pretend pick up, see if anyone's around, you know? Not necessarily me saying how to play the game, but how that game maybe could have also played out differently. Pull up the PowerPoint for a full debrief. Yeah, and the thing is as well, though, hopefully, because the worst thing we could then be when they are getting a bit maybe heated in that end game moment is then be worse, like then start giving it back to them or being hostile about it. We were just simply explaining calmly, I like to think. That we're allowed to do that. You know, it doesn't necessarily say you can't be mad at it or you can't be frustrated by it. You can, because it's can get frustrating. But also at the same time, we're allowed to do that. It's not illegal. Right, anyways, I am ready. We'll run that build again. Even though it's on Leon again. Sure, why not? Usually when they don't get boil over value, they DC person experience. Yeah, there's a whole... That's with a couple of things, isn't it? There's also a... I mean, to be fair, I see DC sometimes for they've been down first. For all we know, we had a full stack bully squad before you as well. Yep, exactly that. That's another thing. It's maybe they had could be other things, other factors at play. You know, as long as we try and lead with... Like, I'm still going to defend that. I'm not just going to be... Like, I'm not going to ignore it. I don't think I can, because I think it's also more than valid to defend yourself, especially in that kind of scenario. But... I'm like that. I'm like, I hope the kid has a great next game. But then having a positive, not positive, but like I guess us not being hostile in that end game. Because I know some people can be horrible. People can be like sore winners, and it's a bit ugly. I can't lie. I think the nature of the game is just that you can always get a bit annoyed. Yes, at the end of the day, it's people. I'm trying to beat them. They're trying to beat me. Even no matter how unserious I take the game. I'm always trying, right? I'm always trying to do as well as I can, for the most part. sometimes I know what I'm doing. Sometimes, I won't take it serious. I got podders out. Yeah, and the thing is, even if that's one of those as well, Goblin. If you had got the last stand on me and I just died after that, all right, immediately, because I think you did a good job then of taking the pressure off me. I'd have been happy with that. You know, I'm like, listen, Goblin's got their last stand in. We played for the shenanigan play, and then the bonuses. Again, I could have flubbed my lines with a dead horde as well afterwards. There's so many different narratives the rest of that game takes. Like maybe they ignore Goblin after the last stand and come after me and get me. I don't know. Like I say, there's loads of different ways it plays out. But yeah, can be frustrating. With that, so I was at Teabag at the gate and BM. Yeah, like I especially the leaving aspect. As long as I'm aware everyone's safe now, I'm a lot more conscious of that, because I know when I'm on the other side. Also, Crobs, welcome in, my friend. Boob, nice. Cut to me crashing out when Mike won't stop. Mike, listen. If anything, if you're playing with me, you're more likely to be frustrated than me. A huge knob, gobsite, W knob. And I know you have the right mindset, Gobbers, to take that the way that I'm sure you are taking it right now, because it's not, I say, it's doing to shine a light next to you on and just hope that the next game is better. You know, can just be like that sometimes. I am sticking with Leon, yeah, just because he has the build on that I was wanting, I guess. Then we'll swap. I just thought I'd break some of the tension with a boob. Valid. Yours or what's the point? Otherwise, you know what I mean, Grubs? What's the point? I mean, I had an invocation build. It's not like we were doing hard med to plays. Yeah, like I say, I will. I've probably yapped enough about it, but like I say, no ill will to them. No, like I say, I get it. Just hopefully they get a better game next, or more enjoyable one. W Knobbers. Yeah, that's the After Dark name. All right, that's my Knobbers. That's Knobbers right there. It is a... Hello, where is my... Uh-oh. I've disconnected my controller. What's happened? No, wait. I can't play on that. I can't play in these conditions. Because Gilly's running away. All right, I need to reconnect him. Come on, start working for me, please. Fever has gone incredibly high, so thanks for the games. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for joining. I very much appreciate it. There we go. We're back in business. I do need to. I've been saying it for a couple of streams now. This cable ain't. I think it's because my tower is like the USBs that I use for this. It's like on top, so it kind of like it's constantly bending it. So I need to. I need to buy a new one. I need a braided one or something. Yes, hopefully feel better soon though. And thank you for the games, Amaris. I appreciate it. Exactly. I hope they had a 4K next game and all the beeping. You know. Get on the whiteboard. Yeah, I need to get on the whiteboard. I need to get... What was the other thing? Oh, yeah, some in-ears. True. Yeah, time sticking. perk pack. That's the other thing. There you go. Like a big white. I need a bigger whiteboard. I need one of those like big A1. Big one basically. I need a big boy.
I need a big boy. Big boy whiteboard.
Right. I always feel this is not a good gen to do first, though. I will be honest. Crops, I hope you did well, by the way. Hope you had a good Sunday. I did go back and watch our game from the other day, which actually is that game is in, or part of it, the end game at least, is in next week's weekly highlights because it was very silly. That was a very silly game. Very fun game. Right, anyways, lock back in. We are trying to last stand at least once today. Alright, I've got some... Gobbers is 1-0 up, and Gobbers is not here for the all the games, so they're already beating me. Full normal stream week upcoming. Yes, I do believe so. Probably a new game next week as well. I've been very kindly gifted a couple recently as well. Wolf, Pookie the Wolf, gifted me a game called Exit 8. The other day, which is very kind of them. So I might give that a whirl at some point soon. Phantom's also gifted me Parasocial, which should be a lot of fun at some point. We should make that, right? Lovely. My tongue is out. I think Fee's in trouble. But don't worry, Fee, I've got a beamer. Oh, that was nearly a very nice little curvy word, Fee. Let me just farm me Blast Dam real quick. Yeah, Fee. Yeah, Fee. You don't actually need me, do you? It's like, listen, I've got this, babes. I've got this. Don't sweat it. I just need my last stand first. Honestly, I don't know how people run savey perks without bond. I'm useless without my bond. Oh, I was hoping he was going to pick up on me then. Yes, Bookshop Roulette. I've not actually looked into what that was, Pickles, beyond you gifting it to me. But I know you said it was it would seem to be a good stream game, so I trust your take on that. Parasocial is the Chillers. Oh yes, it is. I'm told one of the better ones as well. Told one of of those, and there's a lot of them. Told it's one of the better ones. Sniper! That was such a free save as well, wasn't it? I am generally much worse at this game without bond. Yeah, where would I be? Knowing, unless I was on some sort of communication with somebody. Oh, that is a lovely... Is that a... I mean, if I was a bit quicker there, maybe we get a save. That's 2 of us down! Well, at least that was a quick 2 back-to-back. Yeah, for being, especially for Last Stand, I feel. Last Stand, it's perfect. Very, very good. Very, very good. Have you played it, Toffee? I think about the most favourite one, my most favourite one I've played of Chillers is the... Oh my god, that was nearly phenomenal. Oh, we're shit. We're dead. I wasn't in me. If he had gone a bit sooner, I wasn't quite in me swirly-whirly moments. I had lost my momentum. I think it was called the Convenience Store, maybe. One of the first ones I played, if not the first one. Maybe the coffee shop one. Can't remember its name. But that one was very good. I have not watched, but I've watched people play it. Nice. Yeah, it'll be... I'm not sure. Like, I very much make the decision of what game we play on the whim for the most part. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Oh, we have just revealed Devour Hope with that. Fantastic stuff. There you go. That is a what's completely unplanned. We'll take that. And Marin, yeah, we can do a perk roulette. Absolutely next. Bree, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You have a good Sunday. I need like a professional. I need to pay someone to just push my glasses up every time I'm on stream. Oh, he's got Devour, isn't he? Of course. We've got Dead Odd. Although he is still going for M2s. Is there going to be an angle here of any sort? He just faced me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, we need to go on a bone hunt, unfortunately. We're going on a bone hunt. We're going to catch a big one. Also, I mean, that's now reminding me. I can't lie. There was something highly satisfying about putting that... what's his name? I forgot. Barry. Barry the fish with fingers as a... Oh, piss. Like segmented in little bits in the weekly highlights. Very satisfying. I was like, this is a good bit. This is a good bit. Take the time for bones. Oh, bad news. Yeah, they have their 5 stacks. Bad news, unfortunately. 07s. 07s indeed. Where do we begin? Because sometimes it can be in the arse end of a corner on this map, can't it? Not worth getting a heal, actually, as well, because of the dead horde. Do I just try and power through myself? Be one person pumping the gens while the others in a bone search? I think so. Yeah, Swamp Rough for bones. 100%. Where's he coming from? There he is. There goes my Billy. Nice bones. And we have a dead horde still. So that's nice. That's lovely. And we have this entire area to loop. Lovely. Where's the bloody there you go. There it is. Where's the entrance? Oh wait, that's not the bones, by the way. Oh, I guess it was a set of bones. I don't know if that is now. Is that actually an Undying or something? There's a bone set. Oh, set of bones on the right though. Still. Oh, Retribution. Ah, okay. Thoughts on being saved, Gummy mate? By a means. I don't know what those means are, but there's going to be a means. Not me nearly getting caught in the frigging crossfire. No, you'll be fine. All right, You're doing great, sweetie. Do you know what? I'm going to leave. I'm going to get in the way of honor. I'm going to get in trouble. Or I'm going to get someone else in trouble, should I say? Am I in danger? Oh no. Listen, that's roleplay, baby. That's roleplay. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Whatever will I do? Right, I'm off. Oh, poo! No, we're alright. We're alright. That was nearly creamy. That was nearly so creamy. Oh, Rex! Go, Gummy, go! I'm alright. School holidays are slowly slapping my life force, but you are powering, though. When are they back? Get them back in that school, there? Yeah, back in. Come on. More reason, actually, or a reason being, listen, I'm sick of all these kiddie winks. Oh, Fee's on a different gen. Do you know what? I'm going to use this as a bit of a red herring gen. I think Gummy has also just hit a creamy dead hard as well themselves. I am doing very well, though. They're very good. Very good, actually. Solid. Right, Gummy is a Gonzo's. That should be enough for Fee on last gen, right? Ooh! Oh. Nice. I tell you what. Nearly had me number. Nearly had me number. You have to respect it. Put some respect on its name. See? I think this is maybe better to loop as a structure. I might almost leave it as a... In general. Haven't got dead anymore, which is a shame. Very nice! I didn't see that coming. That Poddington stinky looper. Case in point, look. Absolutely honks of piss. Luckily, though, I have got Unbreakable, which will save me. And I will leave. Everyone rejoices. W me with my build. Awkward in Louise, hope you're doing well. Louise, am I right in saying you went to Horicon? Or am I... I'm sure I saw a picture with you in it. Right. Hang on. I don't go just yet with the Unbreakable. There might be a... that other door's being prepared by Fee. That's a good stun, that. Right, I'm up. I'm off. See you later. Oh, God, I wish I had my dead armor. Right, let me try and get Fee, so I can heal up with Fee. I think there's still a chance in this game. I was in lots of photos. There you go. I saw one. I did see one. Oh, poo! Where's the door? Oh, it's there. Yeah, Sabo in the cards, maybe. Maybe a Sabo. Are they coming this way? No. Yes. Pilot love. Fee, last stand. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Now, come back. Come back, mate. Come back. Listen, that radius is tiny. We've got a pallet still here. There's still a save on, right? Oh, that's a window kiss attempt. I respect it. I do. I'm cooked. Hang on. Have we got Shaq? That's a petty oak, isn't it? Oh, no. Listen. Oh, he's coming for my buns. Girlies, leave. Maybe there's a hatch. I don't know. Oh. Does he vault that? Oh, God. Please hatch. Please spawn. Oh, no. So, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not really got any final words other than, it was nice. You know, being here till the end, enjoying the sights. Good stuff. Nay, Shaq at hatch. I've been betrayed. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun game. Nice though. I hope you had a good time, Louise. Hope you had a good time. There's a good few I looked dreadful in, so hopefully it wasn't any of them. You looked wonderful in the one that I saw, and I'm sure that is a lie, a filthy lie, in the others as well. Taco Man! A man of culture, I see. A great taste. GG's. Devour, Undying. Ah, Retribution was the one you were talking about, right? Nice. That was a fun game. Very fun game. Right, I do. Was that first game? Yeah. Listen, we've set a high bar here. We've also lost somebody. Is that intentional or accidental? If so, we can have you back. You're allowed. I promise. There we go. Sally, speak to us. Speak to us, Sally. Oh, Sally's into... Oh. Anyways, I'm going to run. Where is it? Connie V. And a better beamer than that, Talita. Come on, we can do better than this. What are these... Oh, no, we're not. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, I don't have a roulette on me. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where are we? There we go. Sorry, I was yapping and drowned Sally's messages. Oh, did they? Nah, it's okay. You yap away. I don't know if England is different, though. 9 days. We could do it 9 days. Oh, dear. Listen. All power to you. Right, we have got Double Boon, which is... Okay, I don't mind that. Let's run Tory, of all people. I feel like Tory's one I don't run that much, but... but I thought one to run. That is... Dark Theory. I forget what that does. That is... Oh, that's Haste. And... Expo. Hey, that's not bad for... in a rat team. That's for sure. I'm going to stick to Feel Like Glue, I reckon. Then we have Aftercare and Resurgence. That's not bad. That's not bad. Aftercare does Auras. Okay. And then Resurgence. It's not a bad build. Not bad at all. How many streams for a biscuit? Once you get to 10 double figures, Louise, I will treat you to a biscuit. Currently in stock, we have Bourbon Creams, Custard Creams, Jammy Dodgers, and Oreos. They are currently the stock we have in, indeed, the toilet zone. If you'd like to place an order, you can, in preparation of hitting, of course, 10 stream streak. I will treat you to maybe a little extra surprise if for whichever one you order. Best biscuit depends, you know, because the toilet. As if we're talking biscuit prior to toilet collaboration, then very different story to once the toilet has been collaborated with. Kind of enhances the flavour of certain things. You know, it really brings out the undertones of flavours in certain biscuits. Bourbons are the best, or one of the best. Toilet bourbons or normal. Sorry, I'm giving you a patter that is apparently around here. Apparently, of course, this is all rumours. I dip my biscuits in the toilet, but that's just a nasty rumour that was started by somebody. Yes, bourbons are a strong shout. I am on the bourbon side when it comes to bourbons versus custard creams. They are two like head to heads. I often feel as your team bourbon or your team custard cream. Best biscuit in general, though. Noah Staubrey, enjoy your lurk. If I was going to have to chocolate digestive, always. That is the best of both worlds. Didn't I start that rumour yourself? Actually, do you know who started that? Maybe. Did they start it? Well, it was highlighted, I believe, by G_Burb. All right? Do you remember when they were in earlier? Being horrible and nasty. There's a consistent pattern happening here because they messaged me when I sent that. I bet I still have the message. It was like, bro, what you got these in the fucking toilet for? Summer, bro dunks his biscuits in toilets. I mean, nobody forced you to tell us you keep your biscuits in the bathroom. No, you're right, actually. No, you're very right. You're very right. But I think people did recognise that the picture was taken in the bathroom. It's got a bathroom look to it, you know what I mean? Tiles on the wall and that. Dark choc, right. Do you know what, Fee? I'm going to say milk. And normally I'm a dark choc geezer, aren't I? But I think if I'm just talking like top tier biscuit, 10 out of 10, I think the darks are 9 and the milk is a 10. It's just something about it. I'm sorry, Faye. Sorry, mate, I betrayed you. Take that back right now. Listen, I'm dying on my hill. That's okay. But speaking of dark chocolate, though, dark chocky board, the gingers, okay, they're banging. They're like 9.5 out of 10. She's dreadful. Told me to stay the fuck away from her stickers. That's well mean. Listen, Louise, all right? Have this one. I was planning on using it anyway as a bit of toilet roll to wipe my arse later. So if you want it, it will go to a much better home. Okay. I've had it on there for too long. All right, not knowing what to do with it, having to have it in my presence makes me physically sick, to be honest. So, yeah. You found me due to Burb. Ah, okay. So she's obviously really cool and stuff, of course. And that's yeah. Actually, no. I stand by my words. Don't feed Louise's sticker addiction, Mike. Oh, I love a sticker as well. I can't lie. I have one on my tower piece of my PC. Stand strong, Mike. Listen, you may get this idea of me prior to coming here yourself, Katana, that like, listen, if you've known me through hanging out in their streams, you might be like, that guy's a little freak. Why is he talking about all these weird things? What's wrong with that man? It's all... I get paid to do it, okay? Burb sent me a DM way back, and they were like, "Listen, Mike, I'm bored of being the butt of the joke, the boxing bag. If I pay you a handsome fee every month, can you be an absolute little freak? So everyone will forget about me and taking the mickey out of me, and they'll shift the focus and be like, wow, Burb's really normal, actually. Mike's a little wrongin'. And listen, I couldn't turn down the offer, okay? We don't know what's wrong with him yet. Oh, no. There's a long list. Should have seen his gaming his tits off. Yeah, listen, that's... You're welcome, by the way. All right? If you bought a G-Burb gaming your tits off shirt because of my incredible modelling, you're welcome, all right? I'm just oozing with charisma like that. What can I say? Didn't work very well then, as everyone seems to think you're both freaks. Hey, there we go. Listen, at least I don't feel so alone, you know? At least I've got somebody to share that limelight with, or whatever the opposite of the limelight is, because maybe it's not something to be proud of. But I have said before, I'm weirdly proud of it, all right? I kind of like that this is who I am. Now, don't fake it M2, mate. That was a bit too close for comfort, I can't lie. Do we go early on this? No. We've been left. Happy days. We need to find a bone, don't we, really? There's a bone in my trial, dear Liza, dear Liza. I'm fully out of eerie coins. That's no good, that. Alright. I'll lend you some of mine. But you got to promise to give them back. Bone. Bone. Going on a bone hunt. PB Head, give me one chance. Give me one more chance. Give me one chance to lick your helmet. Is what I would say to him if he could have conversed with me, of course. Didn't work well, yeah, as everyone seems to think you're both a freak. Yeah, like I say, I'm proud. I'm proud of who I am. Okay, this is who I am at 32 years old. I could be doing great things, but instead this is what I'm doing. Being a little freak on the internet. I feel like there's more freaks than normies these days. I think, though, right, listen, whether it's for good reasons or bad, it makes you stand out. You know, even if it means everybody disperses when you enter a room, okay? At least I'm having an impact, huh? Imagine a P-head faking them too. I think, really, Pickles, on that topic, if you are a killer, any killer, and you're not immediately using your power as soon as it's available, if you're a slinger, as soon as you aim that gun up, shoot. Demo, as soon as you start a shred, shred. As soon as you are aiming your M2 as a pyramid head, putting that knife in the ground, immediately shoot it out, because that makes that game harder for me if you start faking and doing these mind games. And I think that's incredibly insensitive and rude, because that makes me sometimes not have a good time and die. It's terrible, really. We must put a stop. 2026. Let's get this going. We're going to stop faking M2s. All right, it's been happening long enough. This is worse than tunneling. It's worse than many things. If you fake M1, sorry, if you fake your power, your game immediately gets corrupted. Okay, it makes me sick. All right, people get away with it for far too long. I'm not weird. I'm limited edition. Yeah, that's a good angle to take. All right, I am like a one of one. There is a expo here that's mine. I wonder if Gummy does come here, maybe I can buy them time. I hear you, but I love it when survivors over dodge M2s. Yeah, no, I am, of course, joking. Being a silly little guy. Because I'm the master of a fake. Okay, what I like to do, this is my angle I take with faking M2s, is I fake an M2 to the point where it's that long of a fake that it allows me to M1, because I don't have enough belief in my skill with an M2. So I do the next best thing. And look like I'm going to use an M2. But never actually ever use it. You should believe in your skill, to be fair. I think that is only asking for trouble. Shouldn't, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it sounds like a terrible plan. This is a much better bone zone, however, ooh, has he got something to do with, no, I was going to say undetectable walking through his trails. I don't know if that's happening anymore, but it looked like he was purposely doing that. I'm probably just going to go tight. And then go wide. Nice. I nearly just vaulted straight through that window, by the way. Goodbye, sir, I'm off. Oh, I think he thinks I'm still looping it. Happy days. I'm gone. I actually think me teasing about Pyramid Head M2 faking was one of our first patters. I reckon so, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so the first patters, first interaction probably. Alright, Pickles coming in with nasty. Listen, Phantoms, I'm not going to highlight that any more than it needs to be. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm just going to let you sit with that. Right there. Oh. And I'm going to sit with the shame of that missing of a skill check. Is that friends to the end? Mayhaps? Huh? What's happened? Huh? It stood still. How's that happened then? Have I missed something? Is there a add-on I'm not aware of? How did I miss that? I'm really shit. I hope that helps. There's the shit I'm talking about, of course. Well, he's so shit. He's so shit. How does he do it? It goes from can't hit a skill check for a save his fucking life, but yeah, very nice. Welcome in. No, I hope you're doing well. Right. Where are we going? Why does Pyramid Head whiff so funny? I would agree. Yeah, it's like he throws his back out when he does it. It's kind of relatable, to be honest. We should make that. Lovely. He's got a drop down. I'm in trouble. Yeah, very nice. Sadly, I am also... I don't know what caused that, by the way. I'm not aware of the add-on, if there is an add-on. I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing well. Also, how would I say your name, by the way? DA7M. I'm trying to think of what the 7 might represent as a letter, maybe. Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'll end up being like, just 7M. This killer would be great with Nurse's perk. Like Nurse's Calling, or a specific perk from Nurse, because I actually don't think... Oh, Nurse's Calling is Nurse, isn't it? Watching Mike Loop is like watching a hummingbird fly. No idea how they... Yes, I think what it is it's like a... There's no consistency to it, is there? Do you know, like some people are... There's some gamers I know. For some reason, John's come to mind. Optimal Trog. Consistently good at the game. Or has a consistent way about looping, right? Or just playing the game. He's very rarely having a random off game. Or like, there's always a level he's at. I know what I'm going to get with John. Me, you don't know. You know, one day I could be... So you'll think he's like, wow, that man's comp. Next day, is it baby's first day? You know, you never know what you're going to get. All right, so it's like a gamble. Every time you jump into a lobby with me, it's like, which ones are you going to have? I will say I'm inherently better off stream, which is probably not surprising to anybody. Because I can lock in a bit better. Sometimes the best looping is looping you don't know what you're doing. I will always say that is indeed, and the shit tech is indeed true. And it's a great time. Hello. Is this too brave here? Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Duos or I don't believe you. Listen, those can attest. Pickles has had a duo or two with me. Don't lie to the chat. Listen, Pickles, I was on your ping, mate, and got a beamer save on you. That's surely God play, right? There's no better thing to do in DBD. There's no loop killer for 5 gens. No. Blind on bad ping. I don't have last stand, but I could have a bone. I think I'll let you loop a little longer, and let's set up the bone. Maybe the better play here with 1 gen left. I played against him off stream. There you go. Way! There you go. Get fucked, everybody. Thank you. I'm glad you've always got one back, Erie. Appreciate it. If Mike shit, so am I. I will say, though, still the same thing off stream. I can still be the polar... Like, you can have one really good game and one terrible game, but I'd say I'm consistently better off stream. How can a killer guess my next move? Exactly. That's the shit tech all in all, isn't it? It's the... How are they ever going to know when I never have a clue? If I'm spinning, I can't drop the tutorial. I'm just like, just do things and see what happens. You might get it. You might not. Now, that's a great little walkout. Lovely. I found his eyes, everybody. Right, I've got you now, though. Make shield make. Make shield make. There you go. Where are we going, though? I've not thought about the next stage. Ah, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Here's the gate. Here is the gate. Hiya. Lovely. How could you, Mike? I prevented him from getting socks.
I hate you. You're so annoying.
Very nice save, or sorry, very nice sequence there. Got the meat shield from Sally as well, and that is a 4 out. There you go. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Less than pounds. Add-onless Pyramid Head, so they have my entire respect. I like sometimes doing that as a challenge, but it does really emphasise how some add-ons, especially with him. Hang on, then. So how did I get that? How did I get the trails on me? Was that just like a bug? Or was that just a... anyways. I don't know. I wonder, was it... No, because it can't spawn on a gen, can it, either? Like, you can't... It doesn't stay around on it. Anyways, regardless, besides the point. Didn't matter in the end. Didn't matter. The stink is just attracted to you. That might be right. That might be why. Right, I don't need a piss, but I will after this game. I just thought I'd let you all know. You know, preface my bladder activities to you all. Just so if you might have been worrying, but like, oh, he's not gone for a pee yet today. Don't worry, girlies. It's okay. All right. I'm about to unleash. Anyways, next game. Huh? Let's shout bollocks, eh? With Connie V, which we probably don't have on us, so let's maybe do something else. This is final game with this squad, absolutely. I'm going to harness the power of Egg with Ellen Ripley this game, I think. Yes, if Ouija is still around, you can happily jump in the next squad. If not, of course, we'll figure that one out when we get to it. Thank you for clarifying, Mike. I was getting worried. Egg Darcy. I knew there was going to be someone. I didn't want to call you out like that, and I was like, "Listen, Darcy's just really caring about me and my emptying of my bladder and make sure I don't explode on stream with a big old waterfall of piss." If not, there's two. There you go. We'll find spots, I'm sure, and if not, we can obviously, of course, get randoms in. That's absolutely fine. Thanks for the flash save. You're welcome, Gummy. Rare occasion actually where I've been getting too eager for them recently, where I'm like blinding just a bit too soon. I got one on feed the other week. I was like, shit. It was like such a free save as well. So my timing's a little bit wibbly wobbly at the moment, but I'm glad that one even felt a tiny bit early. I can't lie. My PC is pissing me off today. Huh. Have you thought about Pickles shouting at its face, shouting into like the speakers or something? And chat can play. I can make him play anytime. That's true. Not make me, but very often. That's not in a bad way, by the way, but sometimes I'll just have DBD open. I forget it's open. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, actually, no, I'm closing it, or I'm playing Killer, or I'm doing this, or I'm like, yeah, go on then. Why not? Another one, how can I kill a mind game me if I mind game myself? So true, so real. Get that on the Steam bio. I can do a perk roulette phantoms, absolutely. What I might do, though, is I might do it after this game. Just to do like a buffer game, and then when we get a new squad in, gets everyone by people getting in. I can pee, do the build, and things like that.
How did I end up here? Last thing I remember is getting into the hypersleep.
I don't know, love. Unfortunate timing, but you were talking about waterfall of piss while I was drinking lemon juice. How about, look, speaking of waterfall of piss, let's drink my last bit of piss today, okay? That's been marinating for hours. It's warm. It's not quite as crispy as it was earlier. Is that a really discoloured bottle? Yes, it's my piss. I'll tell you the real story. That is piss. No. It's piss. Mike, don't sniff your piss and say that's marinated. Why not? Listen, Eerie, I thought you had my back. Come hell or high water, mate. Be honest, is the reason you haven't been to the bathroom because you? Yeah, that's actually it's what I've worked out a system. All right, it's like an infinite loop. Okay, I no longer have to buy any fluids ever again in my life. Bottle of water, don't need to go out to shop and buy that. Don't need to go buy anything. I can just pop that open, instant refill. All right, it's like going to the cinema or a restaurant and getting like endless refills of your soft drink. It's actually mine since Mike doesn't let me go to the bathroom. Not this one. Not this one. Not this time. Yours is a bit browner, mate. I'm gonna have to give you some more. I don't know, some more nutrients. Exactly. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Drink your piss. Anyways, less about piss, more about looping. Yeah. I'm so generous, aren't I, Rube? Oh no! It's Chucky, everybody. And I am notoriously bad against the Chucky. And this feels like a map that also could be quite rough against him, I will be honest. Wee Willie Winky running down the town, upstairs, downstairs, with his trousers down. Wee Willie Winky running down the town. Ma 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 ma. Uzi, oh, we're swinging at Fee. Wee Willie Winky, da 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 da. Wee Willie Winky, da 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 da. Wee Willie. Sorry, I know what the real lyrics are to that. It's definitely not what I've just said. Your whole stream is always piss. Nah, sometimes I talk about poo. and farts. And that's like 10% of the stream. The rest of it is very high-brow, intellectual conversation, actually. Thank you very much. We talk about all of the important things in life, of course, which I'm not going to say right now because I don't need to prove the point and list them off. All right, you guys know. Oh, yeah, sometimes willies. This is a funny word to say, isn't it? Willy. Willy, am I right? Haha, willies. Specifically, gobbers is in their last stand saves, all right? Always swinging that thing around. Watch out! I think it does start... Yeah, it definitely does start Wee Willy Winky. Wee Willy Winky, running around the town. And I don't remember the rest of it. I don't remember actually what the story of Wee Willy Winky is, if I'm being honest with you. Something about dressing gown, nightgown. He's a bloke with a candle. Running around the streets for some reason. Willy, won't he? Willy, I sure hope he does. That's a fake into an actual real jump in the locker. He's such a funny little guy, isn't he? He's just like me for real. You dare speak ill of my colossal willy. I nearly read that as my colossal whip, which also could be a name, you know? Look at gobbers in the trial, cracking their colossal whip. Hey, gobbers! Do you know what you could call it? You could, last stand, you could just be like, oh, I'm just out here cranking my meat. Which, listen, there's layers to this joke, by the way. That's not just me being a little freak. There's this song. It's Gobbers' favourite, all right, called "Cranking My Meat" or something. As a non-British person, I assume you mean, yeah, Will Smith. Yeah, Big Willie, which is Will Smith. That's his nickname, isn't it? Summertime and all that. I'm going to Miami. The hog is ready to crack me, lord. Oh dear me, that's good. That's good. And also, it's made pickles, oh lord. So you know, we know we hit a gem. We know we've hit one. We've hit a good one. Upstairs, downstairs, in his nightgown. There you go. I don't know the lore behind Wee Willy Winky, but now I am going to probably do some off-stream revision to figure that out. I mean, you just said cranking meat. Oh, yeah, was it cranking the hog? Both work. Cranking meat, cranking hog, you know. Let people have their hobbies. That's what I say. Don't crank it till you try it or something. Don't knock it till you hear it. There's a very funny music video to that song as well. Gobbers just send it me. It's very, very, do you know what? You heal up. Oh. Is there an autodidact or something there? You heard it here. No. Gobbers is the cranker. Gobbers is top tier hog cranker. Okay. Everything I've learned, Gobbers taught me in trial. Last stand, obviously, not anything strange, of course. We're surprisingly doing okay, but I think that's because I'm not in chase with him. Hence the repetition of me being terrible against a Chucky. Nice! Sea hog. I can crank some hog in trial. I'll find a build. Biggest knob, most cranked hog. That's right. I'm the biggest knob, but like knobhead. Alright, and most cranked hog, that's Gobbers. Alright, that's the biggest duo since the Chuckle Brothers, I think. We are about to take the world by storm. Right, I don't know why that gem is yellow, by the way. I don't know if that was one of us, or that was maybe like a Trails or something from Chuckster. No, Gob has the biggest knob too, Mike. Ah, yeah, fair. No, that's true. They can go solo. They don't need me. Don't flatter yourself. Nah, like knobhead though. Knobhead. Right, Fee's on a different gen. I'm on one. This is surprisingly, I think it is because I've not been in chase with him. By complete good fortune. Fee will finish theirs, I reckon. See where it pops. And maybe they're in a position to save. If not, we can head over, right? I mean, it's no closer than me, so...
Crank that gen. Fee's on the way. I know Fee. Fee and I are telepathic like this. And I think if they pop this gen now... If I pop this gen now, sorry. That will then bring attention to me, hopefully. Nice. There goes save on Sally. I go in and grab a... Hello, little man. Where are you? I think he's still following me, right? Oh, it's there. It's nowhere near me. I did see the Tanuki. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I was going to go back and I was going to acknowledge it and go, that's a weird looking totem. But I didn't put the 2 and 2 together of it being a Tanuki. I was just like, something I recognised in the corner of my eye that was like, that's not a totem looking thing. But it was in a totem spot. I do have a roulette before chog. That is true. Before chogging it, all right. Before I get and chog it real good. I do need to do a roulette then. But first and foremost, before that, I need to do a pee because I'm losing the ability to think straight because I'm going to explode. Right, Sally. Don't worry, Sally. I need hooks. I can take them. I'm good for it. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, I want to really run somewhere that's not... I feel like I haven't got away with one there. I want to go down near a gate, right? Oh, that was Gummy Bear. I want to just take this down, don't I? Or do I continue the door? How close is it? That's not bad, that. That's not bad, that. Come in, my son! Oh my god, his feet just taken a massive hit. There's Jim Chaffel. Fee's okay. Fee's okay. I'm okay. They might be going toward the gate. I don't know how that's worked well in our favour, but WUs. Now's the perfect time to use head-on. Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to get it involved without... Because we didn't use it all game, did we? But, right, there you go. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. GG's. Good stuff. I love dabbing over the line, whoever that was. I think it was Gummy Bear. GG's, gamers. Was that 2 back-to-back 4-ounce? That's rare. That's untreaded territory. I never had the right op in Sabo for these games, which also then that sometimes that happens, doesn't it? Like sometimes it's just not the build's not building, and that's fine, right? We still had an all right decent game. Also, your P91's arena thing, that's good going. That a double back-to-back, double back-to-back. That's how it works. A back-to-back 4 out gamers. The lot of you. I was there too. Right, I need to pee. If you would like to join, I don't know what the queue actually is looking like, I'm going to be completely honest with you, but I can see, and I do need to go and pee actually after this. Sorry, when I do this, I've got things to do. That's fine. A Ouija board. I don't think we've heard back from them. So, Eerie Coin Lover, if we are already friends, feel free to invite yourself in. If not, my DVD code is there. Get that added up, and we'll get you in. And that will mean, if by the time I'm back, we don't hear back from Ouija because we haven't in this time. That'll be 2 spots available. So if you are wanting to join the queue, there might be a chance that there are 2 spots. I would say it's probably likely there's going to be 2, for sure. Thank you for that squad for games as well. I'll attempt if nobody hops in. Perfect. Right, I need to go and pee. What do I need to do when I get back, just so I know? Perk roulette for phantoms. Let's not get it on the board yet, because you might want to drop. So, play ads, go for a piss, drop if you'd like to. And I shall indeed return in due time. Lovely games. They were fun games. That was a fun trio of games. Can't remember what the first one was. That was the Billy. Yeah, that was a really good 3-game, wasn't it? That was a good trio. Right, I'll see you in a second. Behave, and I'll find you a nice banger, okay, as I go. Oh, friend! Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. There we go. We'll give you a bit of this. Okay, I'll see you shortly. Bye-bye now. Wee Willie Winky's running round the town. Welcome in, AJ. Hope you're doing wonderful, and welcome on in. Scald, how we doing, my friend? Right, we have Pickles. We have. I'm going to refresh my own brain of the queue. Another banger. That's what I do. That's what I do. The DJ, mate, is a bit of a legend, bit of a geezer. We have Eerie Coin Lover as well. Are we friends? I feel like we may have played before, right? Or was there a request, maybe? No. Eerie Coin Lover. Calling Eerie Coin Lover. If you would like to add me, that would be wonderful. There's my DVD code. There is my Steam code. And we'll get you in. Yours did what mine did earlier. What the fuck, little guy? You're not meant to hug the side. Nah, that's the game has a mind of its own sometimes. We have a mutual friend. Who is it? Who is it? Also, did you say something about OBS earlier, Pickles, or was it OBS? As in Obsidia? It's just come back to my head. Was it even you talking about it? I don't know. Someone said something OBS. Oh, did their game crash? Hey, no worries. Nobody's. It was OBS. OBS about the email. Oh, as in, it was on OBS. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let me just for the bit, or for the remembering of the bit. I definitely have it somewhere. Where are we? It's probably in that folder. I have a picture of Watsy in here. That's interesting. Oh, you'll be happy to know, by the way, I have started, well, Phil will be happy to know, I think. I have started a Micah Likes folder, which is just me, people that people say I look like. So far in there is JJ the Jet Plane and some other bloke that I've forgotten his name, though. Some kid. Some grown-up kid in a cartoon. So an adult. An adult. Like, I didn't want you to go digging through your PC, but it was still... Yeah, I usually tend to remove them once they are yeah, exactly. It's the is it Mike Pod? It's kind of like, I don't know if you ever have you everyone watches there's a YouTube channel that does like a should I open it or should I keep it sealed, the Pokemon pack guy. It's got a little jingle. That's basically me, but like, is it Mike Pod or is it a Mike alike? Yeah, is it a Mike alike? Right, we have got Sally coming on in. Sally, come on down for my last squad of the night. How time friggin' flies. It's a joke. There we go. Get Sally in. Oh, I should be able to accept that. There we go. We're both friends. Jamie. There you go. A wrong un then. Huh? Joking. Jamie's lovely. Jamie's lovely. Lovely bean. Right, Wee Wee Winky and my email. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Let me just type in loser into my email. It's going to be every email I ever get, huh? Oh, it's actually not in there. I don't know. Anyways, but yes, it was basically TTV loser. I was considering doing a cheeky join, but I think I can't do any better than my last game. Goblins Gone. I've peaked. Okay, I know when to call it quits, and it was a great last game. It was a great last game. First time I'm playing. Wee, nice. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sure we'll do great. ESL 1 ESL, one of the sign they had these signs at ESL 1. They have signs for you to write a message, and someone put, should I open it or should I keep it sealed, and did a life pack opening in the crowd. It's a very addictive jingle, isn't it? Little ditty. I've peaked. My hog's cranked too close to the sun. Listen, all hogged out, all cranked out. Okay, you need some well-earned rest. Right, what am I doing? Wee Willie Winky. Wee Willie Winky song. Yeah, guys, we're going to listen to a nursery rhyme to end tonight. Okay, I hope that's okay with you all. Oh, that's going to be funny. Michael, hello. What have I done? Oh, I need to do a build, don't I? Or something. Sorry. Roulette, yes. No, you're right. Let's play someone I don't normally run for builds. Rebecca Chombles. Thank God someone's there with a brainer. Right, roulette for phantoms. Yeah, that is a roulette game. Sorry, Pickles. There we go. Survivor. Wake up. Put a little something in the makeup. Power struggle. Counter force and finesse. Certainly a build, that's for sure. Counter for Suso. Finesse, obviously never getting M1'd at a window ever. Power struggle. Listen, you may find sometimes power struggle when you run it just on its own. All right, it'll be a nice hidden, unexpected bit of value out of somewhere. And of course, be because I am a little rat and I can't help myself. What can I say? Challenge, get power struggle value. Funnily enough, Phantoms, I have started a behind the scenes, started a bit of a there'll be a new redeem, which will be, I think I might have talked about it the other day, but basically something that will have that kind of style on it. It's just simple. It will like say, get a power struggle thing, get her this, get her that, do her this, do this in the game. Just something to have a direction to games. If someone wants to redeem it when it becomes a thing, right? It'll just spin a little wheel. Bloody love a wheel spin, all right? Love a pretty wheel to spin. And just gives a bit of something different to try in certain games. If you're going down near me, go down near a down pallet or vault location. Bet. Is that by chance for a down valley? So is that a last stand? I'm surprised how low last stand is on the pick rate. But I don't know if that's because it's then that's like, do you know, like in out of the streamerverse, I see a lot of people running last stand. Sorry, inside of it, like, as in like people I watch enjoy a good bit of last stand and ratting with it. But I don't know if it's like an appeal to maybe someone that's maybe playing DBD a bit casually. Because we're little feral rats and all we do is play DBD for the most part. Hard to pull off in solo, which is what the vast majority of people play. Yeah, true. Makes sense. Like I was saying, was I saying that to you, Pickles, or someone? I was saying about how, like, I think I've only ever had 2 in solo, and that was just one of those where I was in the right place at the right time. Bond obviously helped anyway, but yeah, for the most part, it's a rough one. Because sometimes you can, like, say, you can, when you know I've got it, you maybe had a bit more, like, you might not always want, like, you wouldn't purposely go down near the vault, right? You'd probably keep running for as long as you can, even if it means you don't get to the next loop, you just keep running. Counter force, get rid of all 5 totems challenge, yeah! Listen, if Killer's got a totem build, I'm your guy. Did you know we have to take our clothes off to have a good time? All right, I think that's a great message. I'm having a good time, but I could be having a great time. All right, if it were all flapping around in the wind. Bones? Near Bones. I like Rebecca how she feels. I will be honest. Another, I don't know if it's because maybe she's a bit more of a nimble frame. I guess she's a bit more of like a. She's giving me Nancy vibes in that sense. Like the friggin' backpack on my arse is about as big as my head. Most of my successful saves are due to you guys knowing what I'm running. And guess what? I mean, the thing is, you know, there's going to be the thing where now I can see other people's builds. Will that help me remember it? I can barely remember my own build sometimes. Never mind, like, oh, this random Arella is running last stand. I should go down near this pallet and hope that she's around. No. That's going to help nobody. Called Mike Pot. It's not doing anything for me. Come on, give us our bones. Don't be so stingy. We'll do a Jenna. Is that a stealthy killer? Why did they have no tear radius then? This is great news for me if they come up to this gen. Oh, there's a gen over there, yes. Ah! There you go. It is indeed a killer. That has got stealthy things to him. He has also dropped there. That generator needs to be touched. Oh. He's there right now. Trust. He's gonna. I'm not gonna go that way for that reason, of course, because he is not. That's the way he's waiting for me to come. I'm gonna the opposite way. All right. It could be Scratch Mirror Myers. You're right. Oh, yeah, chasing Pickles. Yeah, good point. Good point. I'm glad someone's here with a set of eyeballs. All right. It's not me. Mike Pod doesn't go down. I go down to the beach, and I'm going to get away. No. You know that song? That really kill song that was popular for what felt like a long while. Too long. Yeah, not sure about Scratch Mirror. It could still be, but he does have I think trails or something along those lines. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. If it is, it's a rough one to have last stand with, that's for sure. Honestly, thought you were going to say Paradise City. Oh, that's a good one, that.
proper dad rock I could have gone for, couldn't I? Well, going in HC as well. Hope you're doing well. I've butchered your name. I feel like I may have asked you before as well. Apologies. I hope you're doing well. If it is, I'm also cooked here. Maybe I go on this side. I don't know if that's worse. Oh, Kanehurst. Welcome in, friend. There you go. Apologies. Yes, I maybe I've not spoken to you since you've changed your name, my friend. I changed my handle, but I can't regret it. I believe you have don't you have like a period of grace where you can change it back? Or I know you can change your name every, is it 60 days or 3 months or something like that? Something like that. So listen, if you're not a fan of it in that time, you can always do a little spruce up of it. Or change it back, maybe? It might grow on you. You never know. I think I'll just keep cranking these gens out for now. I'd like to find bones, though. I will. It would be nice. If not only just to be like, yo, look, my build. That's build value, baby. Oh, what was that sound? Or was that me? It's fine. I think I'm in my own head. Ah, yeah, coming for you, Tally. Don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, it's going to be a third escape in a row for Sally and co. Also, Sir Pod, I have finally joined the C group. Welcome to the club. How does it feel? I do find I don't know how it's a long time ago, but like my PC is everything lives here. You guys live here. All right, and that's like one of the most important things that lives in my PC. So without a PC, you might be able to live in a phone, but it's not quite as fun, right? You can live in my PC. Scratch mirror, then. Yeah, it's pretty confident. It's my birthday a week ago. My friends bundled together. Oh, that's very kind of them. That's very kind of them. Happy birthday, belated birthday, should I say? And WU's for having a PC now, and W's them for sorting it out for you. That's some W friends. That is right there. I love how that's been held. Listen, Gummy Bear, all right, you and your filth. We're the little gay people in your PC. It's true. Is he there? You reckon? Honestly, pure filth, Gummy, mate. Stop it right now. I'll get her.
Let me in a bit.
I've done a poo. Help me. I'll poo myself. Sorry. I can't help you right now. Oh no. My palate. I think I got whiplash. Ah! Sorry. Listen, you guys are doing great. I'm just gonna leave. I'm out of here. Fucking hell. Thank you for allowing Gummy and their filth. It's correct. You are the gay people in my PC. All right. You're cozy in there. It's very warm, actually. Probably need to clean that PC. It's something clean for a while. Sorry if you're inhaling any dust. Yes, interesting how that gets held. How that gets held, should I say? Is it because where is it? We're the little gay people. Like we're the little gay. If anything, if that's like because again, if we're maybe thinking someone was using that as an insult, that's just them calling themselves gay. I'm like, it's just a self burn. If that's the angle we're going with. Hello. As long as you don't fart on us like G threatened, yeah, I'm not a complete freak. You know what I mean? I have some respect for you, lot. I won't just out here like putting a fucking arse biscuit on your head. Pick up facing me though, obviously. Pick up facing me though, because obviously that'd be a really good thing to do, wouldn't it, Michael? He definitely doesn't know I'm here because he's got a build that will completely out me. Yeah, fair enough. That's a good point. Right, don't worry, Pickles. Oh, we're both coming in for you. No, but we'll pickle. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But listen, I think that's more exciting, right? I can see him, so if he comes up here, I'm going to click and we're going to run. Yeah? Go, click and run. Click and run. click and run. Hiya. Hello. He's over there. He's scary. I may have. Yeah, it's a good map for him. I don't know if he brought us here, but he's definitely been treated well. It's a man. Should I have gone down here? Yes, because I have a hook in me.
Yeah, he's a scary man. Very scary man. I have best friends I'm truly blessed. Yeah, that's when they got some good friends. When they are wanting to help you out with a hobby or something like that's a big thing I think for friends. If they're willing to chip in to help you get a PC, that's some good friends there. Yeah, no map offering. Ooh, there is an offering. I don't know if it hides killers maps, but maybe. If the filthy little guy in your PC. Listen, I've trained you all well. You are all filthy in my PC. Now I might be able to take a hit for this, right? Oh, that's not. Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. By the way, I mean, yeah, I've got a hook in here, but still, I had a BT hitting me. Does it not hide all maps? I would probably guess it does. I think I heard Pickles for a second there. Yes. Can we go somewhere safe? That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Get somewhere safe. There we go. I've just realised I've got power struggle, haven't I? But I know it if I've just got it solo. Hello, sir. If I just got it on its own, I can't go under a pallet technically. As in, like, I need to be. It's the progress, isn't it? That is the kicker. Where's he coming from? Nowhere is safe. He's so fast. I wonder if he's got. Who's the obsession? Pickles. No. Like, I don't know where to go. Normally you can hear him breathing, right? I don't know. Where are you, sir? Like, is he just coming back to that hut right now? He could be. He could be. I don't know. Right, Pickles is down. There you go. He was. Terrifying. Pickles just doesn't get picked. I'm happy to just perish. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes you're like, I've just suffered enough here. My heart can't take much more. If you'd like to just kill me, that's okay. I'm fine with that. Saves me doing any more poos. You know what I mean? Saves me a lot of heartache and break, but not in the not the relationship way. In the I just don't want my heart to fall into a million pieces. Hello, sir. I'll see ya. I'll see you bottom. My controller's died again. What? What is it doing? This thing will be the death of me. Right. I have been useless here. I'm just going to sit here. Survey my surroundings. See how much time I can buy. Once you know the gig's up, you're airy. See? Now it's... Oh, God, I think he gets me here. Oh, he is fast, isn't he? Very nice. GG, so. Very good. Right. I'm interested about the build, though, so maybe I should have stuck around. I will indeed. So I've kind of just wasted my own time there. Or wasted my own actions. Does it hide? Yeah, I think it hides maps, right? Yeah, power struggle value. You're so right. Whippy, a P71 Myers, by the way. So he knows what he's doing, huh? What was the build? What was making him so fast? Or was it just he knew how to work it? Ah, he did have play and had batteries. Okay. Okay. Nice. Very good. GG's. Right. Did not. Oh, did he bring a map? I can check. Come on, make. No. No. There you go. So just a good bit of fortune. Right. I do need to do. What was it? Where is it? Hog. Sea hog. Guys, we need to crank that hog. Okay. In trial, of course. Prime hog cranking is about to commence. Corrivé? I don't really have much to work with though, do I? So let's... Clairvoyance, and I've been told, can't use clairvoyance to, like, window tech a killer. Is that what it's called? Let's try and do that. If that is possible, or still possible, or if that is a thing that I am making any sense with, feel free to let me know. I believe it is where you can use it to slide through a killer, right? H. C-H. Hobbity ho. Hob. Harry hop. Hodder hodder. Head on. Sounds fun to me. O. O. And I do feel like we didn't use the head on in that last game, did we? That we ran the build, so makes sense to me. O is always a weird one. It's usually off the record, overcome. We'll do off the record, maybe. Ooh, do you know what? If we are cleansing a totem for that to try and do that silly thing, I'm going to overzealous. Just makes the make it worth, and I might actually also map because I'm shite at finding totems. So yes, my beamer's out off the gods. Increase map charges by 2, yes, and maximum range by 8. So that won't show me all. Is there a way to have a map that just like fully just like stonks over the map, like just shits the entire map? I mean, you can hold things, but you don't get the benefit of clairvoyance. Oh, so I don't want to be running it. So what you're saying is I need to keep dropping this item, right? Yeah, you can't be holding anything for clairvoyance. Oh, I won't like it. But for the sake of trying to just do that at a vault, to channel clairvoyance, have to be empty-handed. Yeah, I'll try it. Why not? And G. S for one game. Why not? Something different. A, B, C, D, E, F, J. We have 1G. Ghost notes. Fantastic. Do you know what, though? Hang on. Does that work with... If I put that on, Ghost notes, I lose exhausted faster. While I'm exhausted, my scratch won't disappear. It's not bad if I head on and disappear somewhere. But I'm just curious. I'm curious. Why not? See what happens. What does that map do? Press the button. All pallets and vaults. Doesn't it give me totems? Am I lying? Am I completely chatting out my arse? Pallets and alts. Does it not reveal totems? I've been lied to. I've lied to myself. Oh, I need the purple stone. Oh, you're right. There you go. Okay, cool. Lovely. Right, we'll give that a go. Why not, eh? Why not? Thank you. I'm glad someone's got a brain here. Thank you, brain. Another brain that has helped me out here, because I've certainly not ever got one. There we go. I'm not taking off last stand until I get value. That is so funny how that is my, like, whenever it could be on stream, but often if I'm duo with anybody off stream, that is my go-to mindset. I'm like, I'm not switching the build until I've got value out of this one thing I want to get, right? Right, thank God we put that purple stone on there now. Otherwise I've been miffed that we had an item with no value. Watch this game go tits up and I get clairvoyance value for hatch. Yeah! That sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds excellent, actually. Sounds like I'm going to have a fun time. You lot might be miserable. That's okay. I escape. I win. W, me. Right. Bones. There's often a set of bones up here. Also, if anyone's got a boon... Sorry, mate. I've ruined your entire plan. Bones. 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 First set of bones. Wonderful. It's a nurse. Right. So the one killer that's, not going to vault a window. Fantastic. That's good. Glad I've put this build together. My plan. Whatever. We have overzealous at the least. We have ghost notes. We have head on. We can still make value out of the rest now. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, what you have to do is, as they vault, there's obviously, I think there's quite a generous time into it, because people, like, you can do it without clairvoyance and whatever, but I'm told it's a bit of a, it's very, very good, the timing is very, you've got to get it down right. This allows me to have a bit of a crunch. Where have you gone down? Am I blind? Oh, you're there. She's probably going to come here afterwards, right? She? Kicking that? No, okay. We are safe. I shall Crank that generator a little longer. And then if she had like some sort of it could have been. It sounded like the blink was close to me, but there was no terror radius to pair with it. So I was like, there's some funky no terror radius thing going on here. Is this enough time to get Jen and get you without going to second? We shall play that by ear. You're close enough as to where we can get a bit confident with it. At least it's a better game for charging the last stand, Eerie. So there is that. Yeah, we still got time. I won't be too brave with it. That's brave enough for me. Don't want to put you in second unnecessarily. If that's it coming back, run, love. Save yourself. Maybe come for me. Yes. I don't know how I got away with that. I'm gonna be honest. I should love me. No, come back. Come back. Yes, come back. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I find a locker to get into? I think she might be about to kick that gem, right? Is that correct? Am I under the impression? I think she might know. No, she doesn't. Fantastic. Of late. I'm going to fast vault through, but only for the sake of she might fancy coming back. And that's okay. I kind of wouldn't mind enticing that. Lovely jubbly. We will also save the... Why is that yellow? We'll also save the... Won't just scran another totem, right? We may as well keep it until we get injured again. And we lose the overzealous. Right, that is a back-to-back for Sally. Unfortunate. How about... Oh, Sally's up. Hello, Sally! Yeah, meek. Meek! Yes! Right, have I just sacrificed a free down for her? Maybe. That's okay. I don't mind that. Alright, it does take the heat off Sally. Welcome, Trixie. I hope you're doing well. Bad news, I'm afraid. The sound commands have indeed died a death. Death date 2026. They're gonzos. They live a long, joyful life. However, it was time to shelf them. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You're having a good Sunday. Right, that gen's quite close, right? May they rest in piss. Oh, they are resting in a bucket of the stuff. All right, they had a good time. They had a good send-off. They enjoyed it. Right, we have got a decent position here, haven't we? It's not a bad. Often my nurse games of recent memory are a bit of a foregone conclusion, so I'll happily take one that's a bit more breathable. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good. Hope you've been doing well, looking after yourself. I was going to say I thought she was coming our way, but we're okay. This was like a hard killer to get head on with as well. So we've kind of like, other than maybe getting value out of the. Maybe we'll find some bones, right? Yes, Tracer's famous roll to boot. We may as well try, eh? Why not? No harm in it. Oh. Locker. Yeah. If she comes over. Yeah, we'll do that, Jen. Yeah. Good plan, mate. Yeah. Trust. It definitely won't backfire. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Just a point is all I need. We almost want to bring her over here in the first place. And I was going to miss a skill check because of it, but... Right, I was going to say, yeah. We'll... Yeah. We'll go over, yeah? Go over and cause a ruckus. Let's go get the save first. Get that gen stopped. I don't think we've got enough time to heal you, sadly. We can try. See if she maybe comes over to the gen Pickles is on. Pain res, though. There is pain res in play. Oh, yeah, you might want to run. I'll make myself known. Nice, they're very patient with that, I will be honest. Can we get to Shack in time? She doesn't want anything to do with it, fair enough. I will hop back on this gen. Hey, you got a flash save. Very nice. They will never get old to me. They're a thing that I will always celebrate them. Very, very rarely will I nonchalantly react to something like that. I'm like, yo, I actually did something in the game that helped the team. No way. No way. Like, Last Stand hasn't become, like... Flash saves have become a little bit more, like, second nature now. Not by any means comfortable, but I am definitely more confident. Last Stand, I'm not there yet. It's the... I do this little, like, shimmy and run up. Because I get a bit too excited. Not sure on the timing. Like, Goblins earlier was, like, spot on. Very well timed. Ooh, that is snarly down. I will crank the gen. Oh, imagine Pickles had a head on, by the way. Oh, I actually thought I did for a second there. Hopefully they pick Pickles, though. Yes. Is that enough time, though, to get Sally up? They're tapping them, I think. Get the last gen. Adrenaline would be huge on either of them. Right. Priority Sally, I think. Where is she, though? Or priority Pickles first? There you go. Pickles first. Tap Sally. Now, is there a we're gonna live here? There is. There's a Wigglif. We'll take that. We want to go as far away as we can if we can. There you go. Beautiful stuff. Let's get you patched up, Sunshine. And we'll take it from there. Is my YouTube channel where you do the big art attacks? Yeah. It's if I knew the jingle to art attack, I would sing it. Oh, sorry, you need to mend. Run, love! Sorry. How did that... Oh. What? I pressed that. No. No. I pressed that. What do you mean? Oh, poo. Is that ping? No. Just shit. Sorry, I had to mend. It didn't drop you on the floor, though, right? Did I miss the part where it dropped you on the floor? How did she hit me? You through me? I don't know. It looked a bit dodgy on my end. As in, it looked a bit generous, should I say? Sorry, Sally. I did. Yes, I did forget to recognise that. I'm still learning Firecracker timing, and I've been playing since 2018. I would imagine is Firecracker timing the exact same as Flashbang? Yes. Sorry, Sally. I don't quite know how that happened at the end. If so, that I am way better in 2v8, without a shadow of a doubt. My 2v8 Flashbang timing is a great place to be. 1v4, I need my background player crutch, that's for sure. Right. Firecracker time is always a little different. So you'd think it's the same. My little brain just can't work it. There you go then. You'd think it, yeah. It just would make sense to be the same, right? But, sorry. I've kind of put pressure on you there. Nice. Oh, can I get in the way? Probably not. No. That's a shame. Is there anything I can do that's not completely throwing the game? Because I see a world where this is just all of us dead. Oh, that's not a good idea. There is the gate. Oh, yeah, I see what you... hang on. Oh, I don't know if they're going to pick up, right? Oh, they have. That's a shame. In that case, then, I wonder if there's time. There's still time, I think. No, maybe. I'd love to find where our ace is. Because we need a heal ASAP. Or do I just try and bring her out? I know where she is. I know where you are. I know where you are, love. Oh, God, there you are. Is it enough time? It's probably not. Fatigue! Right, she was just her own fatigue. I can't fatigue her fatigue, right? Ow. Fine. She was like, I'll have none of that, mate. Alright, don't embarrass yourself. Listen, you save yourself, love. You save yourself. I've been scammed. That's what we're saying. Big scammeroo. On second thought, it's probably the same. Just feels longer because firecrackers don't clink when they hit the ground. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I die a happy man after getting away. You got last stand save. Beautiful. Is that should be enough because I'm just dying, right? Like that's not gonna. I know you're both tapped up now, but that might be enough for 2 out. Oh, you on UK soil clover? Did we do it? Did you make it? Congratulations. I always knew you could. GG's though. That was a fun game. That was a fun. It's unfortunate, really, when you think about it. Oh, if that was split seconds away in the sense of, were you just running out, or was there a? I don't know what happened there, but GG's. GG's. Fun game. Fun game. Good looking at you. Oh, indeed. Hell yeah. WUs. Does anyone have recommendations for fun solo Steam games? Oh, do you know what? I'd be terrible. It depends, because that is a quite a wide... Is it fun you want in the sense of, like, what kind of maybe genre are you thinking? Horror. Adventure. I thought we were both out. Oh, yes, unfortunate. Do you know what I'm going to do, Darcy? This is what I'm going to do. We're talking about firecrackers, right? Let me find someone with a firecracker. Dave surely has some. I have no builds left to do, so that's nice. We'll get a background player because I am a little crutch man. I need me crutches. He should have a firecracker, right? Yes. Yeah, we'll try it. Doesn't have any add-ons. I'm into horror, adventure, action, cozy, survival, supply, farming. I would say, if you've not played it, the new Resident Evil, fantastic. That is a strong game. Very, very strong entry in the franchise. So I would definitely say, even it's a bit, obviously it's still pricey at the minute, but yeah, definitely a one worth a go. We'll run a bit of a maybe more of a, let's run Bond. That's a bit more of a trying to loop and be good at the game build, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, you got the platinum of it on PS then. Ooh, Alien Isolation horror game. I feel like all of the ones I probably reel off might end up being like, because mine are very obvious choices, I guess. I am indeed. Nice. I also saw your Wiggly. I forgot its name already, but that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Just like, that's an airport card you've pulled right there. Yeah, action, cozy, survival, supply farming. You've definitely got, listen, you got options, that's for sure. I think on Steam you can like categorize stuff and maybe just like, I don't know, maybe rely on reviews or see what you fancy and then maybe put the question out here and maybe someone might be able to like be like, oh, that's really good, I'll pick that up, or that was dog shit, don't buy that. Sorry, I just blinked. I'm so glad we got a 2E. Yeah, great 2E, guys. I'm glad everybody that was still in the game after I died got out. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, that's a win con that I support. I do like my win cons in games. I was looking into Baldur's Gate because I had fun on PS, but I want to try it on Steam to see if it's any better. What I know a lot of people say, I mean, there's a reason I guess Baldur's Gate got all of the plaudits that it did. It's not something I've looked at it. I don't know if it would change my opinion if I played it, but I don't think it is my kind of game. But I can fully see like why it has got the awards and the rep that it has. Will I be saving the VOD after stream today? I missed one of the yes, absolutely, Darcy. I always do. It actually should be available to view now. If you go on to my videos section of like my page right now, it should already be there to look at. Obviously I knew all the names of the Pokemon, of course, always, as I do, kind of my speciality. You gander away, and I in the meantime will get a firecracker save, of course, and teach the class how it's done. Yeah, I think I might just scroll on Steam categories, see if anything tickles my fancy. Yeah, and feel free to ask away here. I tell you what, it's a good game that came out recently, or semi-recently. Still Wakes the Deep. That's a good, like, 3-4 hour game. Would you class that as horror? Yeah, like a little 4 hour game. I recommend. Yeah, that's Ruben's waiting years for that game. I'm just going to do normal power struggle flip flop. I will try if I'm around there. I'll try and buy some time at a pallet. Right, we'll do 2 more games with this squad, and then we'll be gonzos. We'll get out of your hair, okay? BG3 is so good. Yeah, I remember when it came out. It was you knew about it even if you were living under a rock, you know. Thank you for direction. Welcome. Like I say, I am just a man with a couple of. I'm probably forgetting loads, but hopefully you find something on Steam that you like. I like how feral people are for the packs. Darcy, I can't lie, and I got my binder today. Look how big it is. I didn't realise it was going to be this big. Yo guys, he's a poser. There's nothing in it actually. There's a 12. You can get one that's 12 per page. What do you mean? It's so big, so big. I was told about this brand though, Vault X, and I can see what you mean. Seems very good. And it's side loading, which I'm told that's meant to be good. Instead of putting your cards in like that from the top or the bottom, they'll fall out. So far, playing with you has almost been as much of a blast as playing against you. Almost. We'll get there, all right? This game, you're going to get like the most phenomenal power struggle plays. You'll be like, wow, playing with that mic pod, literally better than Krispy Kreme donuts. Actually, that's not a flex. Krispy Kreme donuts are very subpar. Better than toilet biscuits. I'm maybe on my 4th running BG3. Yes, there's like a... I don't know what the style of runs are in that game, but I know there's like a different ways you can... Obviously, the character creation is very vast, isn't it? There's a lot of customization on that. I remember that's the main part I did watch when I watched streams of it. I was like, oh, this is phenomenal. Like, it looks incredible. And the gameplay just didn't tickle me fancy. Right, Firecracker in hand. Easy save, of course. BG3 is my bestie's favourite game. She's probably done dozens of runs at this point. What would be, for example, like, who said they're on a run right now? Sally. Oh, wait, Sally's in-game. So is Pickles. But feel free at some point to let us know what kind of runs there are. It's a knight, everybody. Oh, he is pursuing. That's what got you into D&D. Nice. That's cool. Very, very cool. Very good stuff. Right. Doesn't matter who you save. We'll just drop it in front of someone's face, huh? Doesn't matter who. I think I might go back and crank that gen. Although I guess this feels like one to maybe not instantly do, right? Because it is out in the sticks. Ah, well, it's get progress in it now. May as well commit. Yeah, I like to say I would do. It would be I can. What's that? That's a favourite, by the way. Just not my vibe, but very, very cool. Do you know what I did find fascinating? Speaking of D&D, going back, I watched very randomly. I just watched a stream of just a D&D stream, and like. It is very interesting to me. Like, it definitely is I wasn't fully aware what was going on, but I was like, oh, this is an interesting like watch, I would say. Like, so I was very much invested. Right, we might be on the way to a double gem pop here, which is not bad for a first down. Nice W recommendations going K Nurse way as well. I feel like you'd be really good at D&D. Let's start a campaign. Go on, girlies. Let's just get the campaigning. I think the world of D&D needs one less mic in it, and I think that's okay. I hit one power struggle, and he swung out of the second pallet. I got done dirty with a power struggle recently, but I don't normally run it. It's definitely a fun one, but I understand why he swung through. Once they know, they really know. I didn't think swinging out immediately. Yeah, I need to go save. I didn't think swinging out immediately null and voided it, right? That's probably going to be that hook there, right? We need to get you. Secure the package. Where has he hooked you there? I don't mind being seen. There we go. Wow, look, here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Ow. Poo. If I go for the save, though, right? Oh, I think I'm going to get done dirty here, aren't I? Quick! Grab! Quick! Whey! What a loser. There we go. Nice. Pickles has been gutted. These two gens are getting a hammering, aren't they? Right, nay pallet there. Nay gug. Does he send the guard out? Yes, he does. Oh, po. We nearly got away with one there. We nearly got away with one. I think we don't make this one. Not a chance. Oh. It doesn't go that way. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're buying some time. That is for sure. Unsafe pallet at the bottom of the stair is gone, by the way. I am, yeah, thankfully I've got my windows, but that's good information for others. We do need to find an ample chance to use this firecracker, that's for sure. I'd like to find a good one, but I need to enjoy all the ones participating. What's like your smallest team as well? Like you could go in with a D&D, like I feel like it's because I know when people I know from here that are like, oh, I'm doing a D&D night. It does sound like a whole like we're getting the gang together, like a Mystery Machine, Scooby-Doo, getting the gang together. I'm a crank out, not the gem because I need to get Sally. 4 players, that's not too bad then. Because the one I was watching was like, oh my god, that's a creamy dead hard Pickles. How do you feel about, in the meantime, being saved after? Oh, don't be saved afterwards. Run, Sally. Sorry about that. I feel like I've ruined that for you. Please don't be. Thank God for that. I can just take her down. I've got downs to be had. I'll just be a meat shield. Just get me, Mr. Guard. Pick on me, pick me. There you go. I fear that's my fault. I think Sally might have followed me thinking I was going to heal them somewhere. I lured them to the killer's face. My current campaign is about 4 players. We were 6 to start with. Oh, so like people drop out because maybe it's like I feel like it's a commitment. It definitely, especially being in the right place at the right time, weekly or whenever they get people together for it. Yeah, 4 years best experience, but I'd say you can do less. There you go, Ruben. You have to find the right crowd for it. The bloody guard, eh? I'm gods. Sorry, knight's another one. I'm not that great against. I'm certainly not confident. Where is he? There is a guard lingering. I think we're safe. Yeah. Okay. I won't be able to use me firecracker, will I? Oh, didn't mean playing, I meant watching. Ah, okay. Is there a particular thing that would interest you as a topic? Or are you just like, say, it's a bit of a needle in the haystack, or maybe not know where to start with it? Yeah. I know what you're pointing at, but yeah. What's the plan? Are you plot twisting? Or are you simply slugged? I think you are slugged, right? Sorry if I'm about to ruin your plot twist. Nice. Run, girl! Run, my... Oh! Oh, you were bloody flip-flopping. I'm so sorry. I've just ruined your entire thing. I'm so sorry. Although, I think you did come out, didn't you, to... Yeah, sorry, I've completely shut the bed there. It's definitely a commitment. I don't think we get to see you doing. I thought you'd buy time. Yeah, realised far too late didn't happen. But it's okay. I am in the business of making amends, and my amends is about to be made. So don't worry about it. I love that even though the short period of time you were on the ground, he did still swing through her. It's definitely a commitment. We used to play every Saturday, but it got too much because it meant we always had to be Saturdays free. Two of our players, including DM, are also in the States, so time zone difference didn't help. Yeah, that's definitely which is why I definitely as an adult, solo games. I mean, obviously besides like what we do here right on a Sunday, but otherwise, solo games are my. See now, it's like that pallet. That's your pallet. It's your pallet, baby. Where is Pickles? My bond. I can't. Oh, I can see without my bond. Where is it? Wait. How did he know you were there? Wait, what? What just happened? What's just happened? Atomos, welcome in, friend. How are we doing? I hope you are doing fantastic. I have no idea what just happened to you there, but alas. Nice. I think I'm cooked. All right. I'm happy to die. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. If you need to raid and run, please do go look after yourself. Self-care is indeed the care that might be considered the best kind of care. Okay. I hope you had a lovely time, whatever you were playing. If you need to go and look after yourself, please do. Did I say that? I did. Let me say some hellos though. Vale, welcome on in. Atomos, of course, welcome on in. DVD's going all right. Not too bad at all. We are about to actually play the last game of the night after this one. And we'll see how that goes. You're playing Dinos, the Isle. Very nice. I hope you had a good time with it. And like I say, if you are in on that raid as well, please do the same. If you need to look after yourself, please do. That is a really unfortunate timing. On the guard. Yes, if you need to, please go look after yourself. Do what you got to do. Do your business. I think we pretend to vault that. Oh. Lovely. I'm fucked. That's how you use a firecracker, everybody. You save yourself, Pickles, mate. You get out some. The never-ending shift has finally ended. Welcome to the other side, kid. At this rate, we'll be dead by daylight. That's me, right? Let's make a game about that. You're so right. Yes, Atomos. I had a very good time. Well, I'm having a very good time with DBD. I'm hoping you had a good time with your game. Thank you for the shout out for Atomos as well. Very much appreciated. And you have, yeah, you've come in for last game, best game, baby. GG's though. They were a solid night. Good stuff. Right. We're going to try and run Firecracker one last time, all right? Because we need to at least have a chance to use it, all right? At least to see if we know the timing of it, because we were just talking about it earlier, being like, do we actually know the timing of it? Welcome back, though, Kit. Hopefully you have a nice, restful evening as well. That was some Jepic value. That was hella Jepic, my guy. Do you want me to try and make Jepic a thing? Pickles would like that. Sorry, Fee would like that. Fee loves a bit of Jedward. Fee loves doing Jepic things, but also Fee likes to be very jellical. That's the one superlative adjective I'd give if someone's like, what's that Fee like? They're very jellical. They're probably the most jellical person I know, to be honest. Gonna play on my Switch till I fall asleep. Sounds like me, circa 2022 maybe, playing Animal Crossing. Jepic is definitely a thing you just might be out of the loop. Yeah, unless it's not the thing I'm thinking about, as in, like, are you referencing Jedward, or is Jepic actually a thing outside of that? Because I don't know what LH means as a tone indicator. I'll be honest. Well, thanks. You're welcome, Faye. All right, you're welcome. Oh, it is Jedward. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Jepic, my guy. It was. I thought, like, for a second, I was like, Darcy, it's like, did they not come up with it? They're not the originators. Can you put a perk on or item that makes your chance of becoming the obsession higher? Doesn't object just give you that chance? Right. Oh, LH is light-hearted. There you go. I've not seen that one before, so that's a nice one to add onto my list. Object DS for the people. There you go. Pickles has got you. They've got you back, unless you need perk slots still, and you not need more than one. Or you can force obsession with FTP. There you go. Right, the last game. We shall make this on the last one, and then we shall call it a day. Speaking of Jepic. Here is tonight's Jepic pools. Now, first off, you might be like, Mike, why are you sleeving that, mate? Listen. I'm a Gen 1, 2, sort of 3 guy. So, Jepic Ho-Oh. Very Jepic. Even more Jepic. Pink button. Big button. Wow. Very Jepic, I hear you say. And finally, our first... I actually think it's not a very good condition. Jepic Trainer. Trainer Roger. The R stands for Roger. And I could definitely not pull off that haircut, so W Roger. Full art trainer, my guy. The sleeve doesn't look right. Or it's just the card that's fucked. Or my eyes that's fucked. Oh, I think it's the sleeve. Put it in backwards. There you go, that's better. LGBG, baby. And probably for the best because these queues are now 3 minutes. I can't believe I've got to sit here and deal with you lot for 3 minutes, alright? What did I do to deserve such a terrible punishment? This does give me a chance, though, to say. And I'll say it now, because I will probably forget to do it later. W's use, just for being use, alright? You deserve a pat on the back, alright? For just being really cool. All right, I hope you know that. Go to bed tonight knowing that I think you're cool, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is a new binder a good fit for the cards? I've actually not tested them out. However, the binder itself, the Voltex binder, a couple of people now have told me about them, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Welcome in, Taki. I hope you're doing well. By the way, I'm doing fabulous. I hope you're doing well. I beg your pardon. I know what I said. Oh, yeah, I was being nice to you. It won't happen again. I mean, oh, no, it was a bit about being horrible to you. But then I followed it with being nice. So, balances out. I'm getting whiplash. You insulted it. Yeah. It's just, I never know what you're going to expect. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to do something with the... I need to crank my security. Because there's too many of those bots getting through. I feel like I can take it up the next level. I'm doing great, thank you. I am glad to hear. Sir Pod, what did I deserve what did I do to deserve such mean words? We can talk about it later. Yeah, we can talk about the ins and outs of things that I need to answer. Hang on. Night. Light. Update. Pittles, what was the other thing? Pittles, help me. What else did we say? New. What's that even say? Oh, Pokemon scene. I don't mind them too much. It's like having a time quest. Listen, if only you could earn something for it, you know, like I don't know, cheese tokens to buy cheese. So Poddington, I'll make sure you get out of this one no matter what. Yeah. Listen, you guys see, that's a big challenge ahead of you, my friend. But I believe in you. All right, I just don't believe in myself. It's a bit of a problem. I'm bringing a Hatchet Shack offering. I won't make it to end game, so you, in case you're the last alive. If you want to look in something for redeem prompt in a command. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Yes, that was what we're talking about for the Pokemon thing. Listen, I need a bigger whiteboard, mate. It doesn't help that I'm writing gigantically on it. Channel. Point. Red. Dame. I'm running out of pen. Trigger. That will make me... It'll trigger something in my head. To talk about a stink, not to trigger... Anyways. Hello, Salem. Welcome in, friend. Good evening, Salem. You'll be glad to know I've been very normal. My cat is staring at you. Meow. 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 Everyone shut up. I'm having a moment. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. 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 What I just said was between me and Salem's cat. Don't ask what I said. It's none of your business. The cat has now ran away. No.
She said yes. See? I'm a cat guy. What can I say? Cat whisperer. I'm viscerally uncomfortable. I can make it worse, Goblin. Would you like me to make it worse? That's we're in first gear. We got like 12 to go. I never saw her do that. See, and would Salem ever lie? Salem never lies. Tell one time Salem lied. That's right, you can't. One of my cats heard you. Why can't I scroll? Hello. One of my cats heard you. Where am I going? Where's that message gone? One of my cats heard you through my headphones and looked up. Cat whisperer. What can I say? I've got a skill. It's going to waste here with you lot, all right? You don't appreciate my catability. Cat. Anyways. Welcome in, Cullen. Hope you're doing well. Not the whiteboard trying to RKO. And they were honestly, ops are everywhere, Cullen. Not even humans anymore. Just literal inanimate objects. I've got to be on my. I've got to have eyes in the back of my head. I do. I hope you're doing well, Cullen, as well. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, true. Worse than Mike Pod the Smut Master. Guys, I've mastered Smut. Without ever reading a single one of them as well. So no longer do I need to go to the library and go, one smut, please, sir. It's a Billy on Midwich. Oh, it's a Billy on my ring. Watch this, though. I'm really good against Billy. See, now I reckon you would have been like, Mike's it. Mike's going to shit the bed, because Mike's always shit in the bed. But this time, my sheets are clean. Listen, I have a firecracker. I'd very much like to use it. Watch this, though. Leave the loop. Oh. There was a plan B to leave the loop. Big save. Show me those eyeballs. It's a bit of a side angle, that was, sadly. I got FOMO for a book club. And now I am an unintended smut reader. And they're the ones that giving you the recs. I've got a recommendation for your fee, alright? Although you've probably heard of it if you've ever been around my stream or somebody else's stream rhyming with B_turb. Yeah, this game is the firecracker game, which obviously the killer won't. Oh, well, killer's got pink. That's one thing. That's one of his perks. Hopefully, one of his other 4 perks, though, are not Lightborn. Otherwise, this is going to be a bad time. Thank you, Matthew, for the self-care. I will certainly do that. Hope you're doing well. By the way, Goblin. Listen, Goblin, you've had your I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Salem. You don't get to, okay? Don't get twosies. Mend into a dead horde. Thoughts, questions, concerns. Mend into a firecracker. Thoughts, questions, concerns. Mend into actually just running Billy. Watch this fake look. Watch though. Say up. Too late. I've yorked it. What did I just say? Yoinked it. Guys, I have kind of tunneled myself. Okay? They say the killers are the ones tunneling. No. Survivors tunnel themselves. No yorking. Come on. No yorking. Stop yorking it. Firecracker value. It's coming. Know about it. Watch this. Famous last words. You'd think I would learn. I don't. I added the video of my cat in Discord. Sorry I had to. Hey, as you should. As you should. I hope you guys have been good. Yeah, they've been alright. This one, self-inflicted. Self-inflicted early shower. I think he's coming back as well, isn't he? Right. Now, a part of me, I need to get out of here, I think. I need to get as far away from this man as possible. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I fear, right? I fear I'm fucked. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I am shagged. Thanks. Girlies, help me. Save me. He knows I'm the weak link. Pickles has just taken one on the snout. Oh, no, Billy. I was trying to get away from you. Watch this, though. You'll never see it coming. See?
I didn't think about the step after that, though. I was just dead on him, and then, what? Step 2. Don't run into a chair. Oh, poo. Oh, poo. Thank God I had time. Oh, we just shagged though, weren't we? Now we're cooked. Billy, have you thought about, all right? Have you thought about leaving me alone? Come on. It's literally my last game. Oh, poo. Well, I might be dead. Right. Guys. Now, when I say last game, best game, I'm like, yo, last game, best game means... it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean necessarily good things. Doesn't necessarily mean bad things. But... I am going to have another one. That can't be our last game. That could not have gone worse. Possibly self-inflicted in a moment there, but listen, if he knows I'm out of the game that early on, all credit to him for recognising the weak lane. Yeah, we can't end on that. That's a deflator. But fair play. In my defence, I'm a slinger main. In my defence, I am dog shit. Those games will come around again and again. But guys, we've got 2 gens, so you know, swings and roundabouts. Last game, best game is a social construct. It's whatever you want it to be, exactly. And that was not giving last game, best game energy. You know what I mean? There's a way. There are games that we could get out of the game that early, and it could still be considered as last game, best game. But that just had not quite that spark. Okay, I simply just perished. He'll whack that. Nice. Sally, danger, pickles. Fortune, really. I don't know how they saw pickles, to be honest. All right, this obviously must be. It must have that hack engine 3000 that I've seen people promoting. Shocking, really. You know the levels people stood to. Get it offline for the evening. Thank you for stream. You're welcome, Grogun. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it always. And enjoy your offline time, which is that's a good moment to say. I was talking earlier about like finding the balance with working and non-working. I also think that's a great thing to find the balance with, which I don't think I do a very good job with. But turning off being online for sure. Mike, yes. Are you about to say, Mike, that was a Jepic game, my guy? Poggy's Loopies there at 5 gens, boy. I like the way that you you tunneled yourself out of the game. Chronically Online is a new punk. It's a thing. What it is, and it's a Chronically Offline. Yes. It's a thing of I feel like I need to be online. You know what I mean? Like it's a... I don't, obviously. The world will not go to... Like, if I took a couple of days offline, nothing would go wrong. But I do feel like I don't do very good with staying offline. Pop, Painres, Agitation, and Bamboo Zul. If people in the squad are happy to do one more, I will be doing one more. But nay worries if you need to dip. Double turn rate. GG's. I find it easy to be offline if friends live closer. Yeah, I also feel like as well, Fee, it's and anybody else that does anything content related, I feel like missing like even a couple of days. Maybe not a couple of days, a week, maybe a week. A lot can change in a week, or just like you might feel like I say it's about PTB stuff and new content. I don't enjoy but this is also something I put in my own head, the like pressure of when something new comes out, trying to be as fast as possible to do something with it. But I have to realise, oh wait, I have a job. That is my full-time thing. I also might not always be around to immediately edit whatever that new content might be that I might want to make. So maybe I'm a day later or whatever. But it's like, but at that point, 24 hours, I'm cooked. That's it. I may as well not do anything. not in a sense of, by the way, that's not to say because that makes it sound like you're only doing it for the reason of getting traction. But I know when I did like the accessibility thing, right? And the that new perk. There was a new perk for Tae Young, and I did a TikTok of it like a media, blah blah blah. But like, getting in that loop right away, or don't get in it at all. Which is why I'm like, so now I'm trying to take I'll do it in my own time, because the reason is not to do it for get as many eyes on it, but it's more of it feels like even leaving it a couple of days, it becomes a bit less relevant because people may have seen whatever that content is elsewhere. It's always it's like, I mean, I did think about like PTB stuff, Salem. It's like I did it once maybe or twice. Like I've done stuff during the PTB, but sometimes it's good like to wrap my head around it off stream, unless you get stuff early. I'm doing the old stakeout high focus, very nice. Yes, 2.0 LGBG. It's kind of the same feeling as if I can't get in this multiplayer game. It's been out for 6 months. It's practically 18. Yeah, like I say, because I don't want that then to come across as like if I make like every TikTok has to, because if something new comes out, I'm only making stuff on it because it's like, oh, I'm gonna get a leg up, or I'm gonna get more people watching this content. Obviously, more eyes is never a bad thing, but it's like the accessibility thing. That was a fun thing to put out, and then just so happened because that was the thing coming out at that time. Like I did it, I think the day after or something. Obviously, yeah, a lot of people saw it, right? But you have to then remember, some people have editors, right? Some people have a full-time job, or like there's other things at play. So I'm just like, I'll do it when I do it. It'll come out as long as I'm happy with the end product. Whether a lot of people see it or not is always secondary, I would say. Yes, this is the last game. Trust, yeah, this is the best one. This is the one we actually do. Third time lucky. Third time's a charm. This one we do get the firecracker value for. I find I enjoy people's content more when they're passionate and enjoy. Yes, which is also why that's a good thing to mention, Fee, actually, in the sense of like whatever I make, I've never got like during the Tae Young the comeback stuff. I just made 2 things from that chapter, which was that silly little build with Tae Young and the accessibility stuff, not with the like mindset of like an ulterior motive. It was just like those are 2 things that were, the build obviously was very fun and silly to try out, and then the accessibility stuff, it was just something I was like, this is a cool thing, I'm happy has come to the game, I want to now share that with people, you know what I mean? Like, you'll be surprised, as long as a TikTok for me has a story to tell of some way, I'll make something with it, you know? I'm not like always thinking like trying to be finger on the pulse of like what's hot at the moment to try and take advantage. I'm just like, oh, if that's a funny thing I want to try, or something I put together, it's like, oh, there's a story that's being told here, whatever it is, no matter how small or big, I'll whack it into something short form. I get that. I ain't made a TikTok in months because of work, and that's also a thing where you have to like give yourself a bit of like grace in that sense, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, it's not that funny, is it? At the end of the day, I will only make something if I'm like into that thing, you know what I mean? I'm not very good at faking like enjoying something, which is why I like to think, at least anyway, that comes across, right? I am the secondary of doing all of this is I've met lots of lovely people, right? And naturally we have built a bit of a community, but that was never the start goal, sorry. It's not like that's not necessarily the thing that drives me. It's more like that just actually is a side product of just having a good fun time here, right? And I think, like Phil was saying now, I think when you can tell when somebody's being very genuine and aren't kind of just maybe pushing a certain narrative for ulterior motives, which I believe is the phrase. Right, we have got the chance to do a firecracker with an Emmy. All right, that's a doable killer. I just need to blind his big dome. Like, I like my routine, Goblin, which I've found myself, put myself in a routine of. I make sure, like on that whiteboard, as long as I'm doing like a couple of TikToks a week, or short form, I guess I'll call it now, because I do Instagram stuff. Instagram's not a bad place, Goblin, if you ever do put some bits together. But also don't put your pressure on yourself for like feeling like you have to constantly pump stuff out. You know what I mean? Like if I just don't have a TikTok that day, I don't have a TikTok. That's fine. Like some streams are very like nothing streams as well, in the sense of like, not that the stream isn't fun, but it's like, oh, that could have been a fun stream, but actually not much really happened to do much with from a content perspective, and they're fine. You know, that's where like I won't Like that's the usually by having a fun time in the stream, that kind of content will come, but sometimes it just doesn't. To be honest, I think for me it was important to reduce the amount of yes, because it's not because also as well Salem, I do find if I was putting something out daily, I don't think actually I'd have enough stuff to put out. I don't think I'll be putting stuff out that actually is worthy of an actual short bit of content, you know? Like, sometimes I go a bit dry with content, like, as in, I'm sure you probably do the same, or anyone else that makes any content. Sometimes there's just dry periods where you could be having a fun time, no worries, but sometimes it's just not. Like, 2v8 is a good thing for this. 2v8 is a very, like, I love 2v8, but sometimes I find it's a bit of a, in terms of making stuff out of it, it's just, like, it's always very fun, it's always very silly. It's my favourite game mode alongside Shuffle, but I guess Shuffle's modifier, but they're my two favourite things that are not just 1v4, but sometimes just nothing comes of it. It's very fun. It's always very fun. I put stuff out daily for a year straight, and I will never do that again. Yeah, and I imagine there was probably occasions where you're just like, I'm kind of just putting it out for the sake of it, even if maybe I'm not. You almost become a bit of a machine then, don't you? And maybe not analysing it for its quality. That zombie dove at me like a blight rush. Hey, not new blight, or I know it's a bit slower now, or will be a bit slower. I'm sure I'll still find a way to get absolutely stomped on. Right, Sally, how do you feel about finally seeing me and my amazing firecracker? It's been a long time coming. Now, also, we're saying this with the notion of actually the firecracker timing, you need to be facing the right way as well. Which way are you facing, B? I could have not had a more free chance. Yeah, great save, Mike. That was good. That was good to wait 3 games for that, eh? I need another one. Can I have another one? Give us another one. It feels flashbang timing, but yeah, I was obviously a little bit late there. Yeah, I'll have to try and get a schedule sorted. Also learn how to use editing. Do you know what? That's a great point to make, Goblin, actually. So I was fortunate where when I started streaming, I had already had 6 years of 6 years of making YouTube stuff, right? So I had learned how to edit in all that time, and that's when I definitely had a lot more time free. And then I was fortunate where when I did start streaming, the first year of it was like COVID time, so naturally I had a lot more twiddling of my thumbs and scratching my arse time available to, I don't know, spend an evening learning how to maybe do a certain thing or fixing a certain thing for the stream, or like, let's say if you started in that time, maybe that's the time when you had loads of time to learn how to edit, you know? So you're adding the factors, full-time job, making the content, and then having to learn how to edit. Like, I do kind of forget, even though my edits are very simple, I like to think they're not overly wild, that is still a skill to have learned, right? Where, like, I could make maybe like a 30-second short in, I don't know, an hour or something, but it's just because it's a routine now. Yeah, sometimes it's so free I get stage fright. I actually think that's worse. Yeah, the free ones are much worse than the ones that are like having to maybe think on the fly for. Like, I had background player, I had everything at my disposal. He was facing me, so it's not I didn't have to adapt or anything. Yeah, no, it's tied. Nice, good. I forgot what website I used to use, but it's basically exported low quality on purpose to try and force you pay a subscription. I used to use CapCut because it had a very good captions feature, but now I believe that is a paid thing, which I don't think. Listen, I'm not. I don't think you should have to pay for something like an accessibility thing like that. Because as faffy as captions can be sometimes to do, and I know once you get, I think it's over 500 people viewing that TikTok, at least on TikTok, it automatically does some captions, but that's not guaranteed you're going to get that, right? So it's always good to manually do them. I use Premiere Pro since I'm used to it. Yep, same. And I have it in the nature of my job, but DaVinci is a very good editor. I do hear about that, yeah. Obsy Wobsy. Hiya. All right. How you doing? Welcome on in. Luna, welcome on in. Tim, welcome in. Obs, of course, welcome in. Solar, welcome on in. You've joined us at last game, best game. And I've obviously just got a really jepic firecracker save. So you missed that. Yeah, it was super jepic. Don't need to go back and check or anything. It was just, just me. Of course. Cat as well, welcome in. I hope you did wonderful. If you need to raid and run-ups, that goes to those that have come in on the raid as well. Please do. go look after yourself, raid and run. Self-care is indeed care that may be considered the best, okay? Oh, he's looking to fish me, he is. I don't want any fish, not today. How was your stream though, Obs? You were playing... Oh no, that was just... When did I see you playing Pokeopia? That might have been the other day. DBD, how was today's day balls? I hope you had a wonderful time. I did think it might be your last game. Yeah, but it's okay, we'll make it a really good one for you. Okay, I'll just run this killer for 12 more gens. I know there's only 3 left, but, you know, anything for you, mate. Anything for Obs. Alright, I'm just the kind of guy I am. Ow. Rough games. Were you surviving? I know you... have you dabbled in killer recently? I feel like you have. I think indeed. That's fine. That's alright. Alright, just got a bit of my horse. 12 gen chase, that's it. That's one. 11 more to go. Rough games. Were you Sabo ratting? Alright, that's I feel that's an Obsidian staple. Shy dabbling killer, too nervous obviously for the just the 4K streak you're going to go on, of course, and you don't want a backlash from the survivors. I get it, I understand it, I hear it. I hear what you're saying. Mike, will you train Obs on Pyramid Head? You think I'm the one to train anybody? I think Obs can train me on Pyramid Head. I'm not that guy. Oh, look at me bald head, it's ruined. It's all blue. Listen, I can teach you how to fake your M2 so much that it gets you loads of M1s. If that's your jam, okay? If it is, I got you. Got you. We'll have private. That sounds dodgy. We'll have some one-to-one Pyramid Head sessions, okay? However, there is one caveat. You do have to appreciate and worship his crusty, dry-blooded helmet as much as I do. I've been coached on a little killer, but I'm gob. Do you know what I tend to find with my own, like, if someone actually asked, oh, can I get taught on this killer, or I've, like, seen... First of all, I would laugh in their face and be like, you think I'm the guy to take you to the stars? Absolutely not. But second of all, I think listen, killer's just a vibe, baby. Killer's just... Get my ball head over that. Try again. And a gun. Do a gun. Do another one. Oh. Fortunate, really. Not long enough, mate. Too small. Try again. Oh! Nah, come on, that's breaking the rules. Breaking the rules. Obviously, someone didn't read the briefing beforehand. I didn't drill under the pallet, Pickles. Sorry, mate. But, doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, I thought Pickles had a beamer. Worship his crusty helmet. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not Obs SMH. Yeah, I already do worship Pyramid Head. Hell yeah. Listen, I already knew, to be fair, Obs was goated, but only has just affirmed that for me. But yes, please do, Obs, if you need to. Raiders as well, obviously do the same. Go look after yourself. Self-care, best care. And what I'm going to do is, just to show the people of the raid how good I am and cool, I'm going to hit a dead orb just for you, okay? Never happened before, by anyone, I think, in DBD. A very unused perk too. Oh, piss. Listen, Nemi, so what we're going to do is you're going to... Nemi, you're not reading this briefing, alright? I look shit, alright? Obs' friends are gonna tell the mates, alright? Word's gonna get around Twitch that I'm shit. I didn't think he could reach that. What do you mean? Whatever. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Okay, it's okay. We've got another chance. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'll show you this time. Trust. He wasn't prepared to listen. To be fair, I don't know if he has ears hidden under that, like, blueberry pie thumb. I'm going to have a lurk, shower, so I will lurk. Thank you very much, Obs. I appreciate that. Enjoy your showers. All right, wash all that stink off you. All right, because listen, all of your friends have been talking to you tonight. All right, and they've been there with their poo-poo breaths talking at you. You know, get it all cleaned off. Chat, Mr. Pop was showing us. Yeah, I'm showing you. This is the 2 scenarios. We're going to put these side by side. That's what not to do in that scenario. Unprepared, clearly. Wasn't watching the killer's actions. Didn't know when to trigger the dead hard, okay? Now what I'm going to show you is how this goes round 2, okay? So here's how 2 approach scenario. Like this, when the killer was going to try and tentacle you, but you came prepared with the finest dab the world has ever seen. Just like that. Oh. They didn't give me a chance to get a head start. Come on, be fair. Anyways, we'll cut the part before that part happens, and that'll be what is that name? Very spunky plays, my guy. GG's. Good luck in the next one. I'm not used to killers being 4.6, so I think I can get away with more than I actually can, but the games tonight were fun regardless. Do you know what? I've not realised Eerie Coin, or at least I've not realised the gravity of this. People are a lot better than me at this video game. Fun game. I died. Terrible. Wait, hang on, why have I escaped? Oh, it's because I DC'd, wasn't it? Yes. Good on next. I feel like that also sounds very sarcastic. I was going to say something about the little moment we had over at that rock earlier, but I've... brains fell out, you know. Chunky is not a word I want next to that word. You're very right. You're very right. Although, spunky means... do I Google that? Yes. Yes, I do. Definition. There you go. Courageous and determined. Okay. And... many times when I play DBD, many times when I start streaming, to be honest, I am feeling very spunky. Some may say, some may say an alternative to my name could be Spunk Pod. Or does that take the meaning away? That's now just a bit weird. Spunky Pod. Spunky Pod, not Spunk Pod. Very different. Anyways, we're going to play a nice little song for us to go home to tonight, okay? And the song is asked by Amjiffle Joffle. Fee has indeed asked for this. Fee... not that version, that's for sure. That was like a bloody dubstep version or something. Rock and roll. We are going to... good night, thank you, my little... I'm not even saying that. That's not... I want to go further in that conversation. These are shit songs. What's these? Yeah, I'm not going to do it. All right, I've already ruined. We're going to listen to Wee Willie Winky. All right, do you know the track Wee Willie Winky? It's a really good one. It's going to be great. So the chain is about to play, but I like to think the chain is overplayed, overdone. Less chain, more Wee Willie Winky. I'm going to close DBD and we're going to find someone to raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I will say, as I have said or started to say earlier, I'm going to be very nice to you all. Okay, so prepare yourself. I'm about to be very spunky right now. I'm about to display a very spunky moment with your... okay. So, I'm going to say, right, yous lot are really cool, all right, and I don't know why yous lot are here, all right, I don't know, all right, but I like having you here, I love having you here, you're very, very cool. I think, actually, come to think of it, all right, you showing up here and doing impeccable work dealing with me, that's pretty spunky, all right, so if tomorrow you need any daily affirmations, you look in that mirror, all right, and you go... I am him, them, they, her, whichever pronoun applies. And I ain't nobody can rub off my shine, because I'm spunky, all right? I'm real spunky. If anything, it's a Monday morning, all right? And I'm about to get real spunky on this week, all right? This week ain't going to know what's going to hit it, all right? The spunkiness I'm about to display this week, okay? All right? That's right, I feel like I'm going to battle. Anyways... we're going to go and play. Wee Willie Winky, running down the town. I actually don't know where the song begins, so... this is from Fee, by the way. Where does it start? Right, here we go. I need to find someone to raid. Who is this little fella? What's he doing? Why is he doing that? Right, where are we going? We're ready, Jamie. Ready, Lel. Yeah. Right, we're going to say hello to V Rexy. They are playing DBD. They are currently playing Survivor. If you would like to come and say hello to them, then please do. Right, Wee Willy Winky, mate. As much as I love you, I need something more go homey. Okay, so that was Wee Willy Winky via Amjad for Juffle. She's obviously a number one fan. Anyways. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yummy Lee as well. Welcome in and see you later. I have a great song about pizza for next stream. Bet. Right. Good night to Salem. Good night to Yummy. Good night to Goblin. Good night to Tacky. Good night to Sally as well. Good night to a streamer told you that you're cool, so you go out there and grab the day by the balls exactly and get real spunky. All right, on that week, baby. I'll tell that in meow meow to my cat. Thank you, Salem. All right, you're a hero. You really are. Good night to Ruben. Good night to Gobbers, to Darcy as well. Good night to Iricoin Lover. Good night to Canehurst as well. To Obsidia and friends, should I say. We had Cat. We had... it's not allowed to scroll any further, sorry. Right, have a good rest of your night. Whatever you do. If anything... don't listen to a word I just said in the last 4 hours and 39 minutes, okay? I think that will start you off next week very well. But I'll be here next week for 4 days to completely... I'm going to be a changed man next week, okay? I'm going to be full of philosophical ideas and philosophies. Hope to see you then, and I'll see you when I see you. If I don't see you, don't do anything I won't do. Use your business. But do one thing I do. Be spunky. Be spunky. I think that's